walks in, stilettos on the floor. Husband is the boss, but she runs the war. Commissioner is sleeping, thinking everything is fine, but angels in the basement assembling the nine. Well, that steel, mommy, make it hot. Best Glock in the city is the one she got. She kisses the badge before he leaves for work. Then she handles business with a little smirk. She's dangerous, pelito rosa, a little bit sane, a little bit cosa nostra. He puts the handcuffs on the bad guys. She puts the handcuffs on him. Surprise. Angel, she's a gangster in a wedding dress, making guns, kicking ass, leaving nothing less. Married to the commissioner, sleeping with the heat. She's the queen of the mansion and the queen of the street. Angel, don't look her in the eye. Angel, you know the limit is the sky. She's the lawbreaker, he's the lawmaker. Shake the world, she's a heartbreaking earth shaker. Look out, watch out, she got the moves. Karate kick, pistol whip, nothing to lose. Export, import, money in the bank. She builds the artillery better than a tank. He's chasing robbers, looking for a clue. She counting money, saying, baby, I love you. Double life, double edge, double the fun. Mommy got the lipstick, mommy got the gun. Carico,
She builds it up.
she knocks him down.
The baddest wife.
The baddest wife
in this whole town.
in this whole town.
Don't tell the comic.
Don't tell the commish. Voila! She's a gangster in a wedding dress, making guns, kicking ass, leaving nothing less. Married to the commissioner, sleeping with the heat. She's the queen of the mansion and the queen of the street. Angel, don't look her in the eye. Angel, you know the limit is the sky. She's a lawbreaker, he's a lawmaker. Shake the world, she's a heartbreaking earth shaker.
Yeah, the bullets in the badge, a match made in heaven. Oh, Los Santos. We out, we out, we out, we out, we out, we out.
We got a special lady tonight. She sleeps with the Lord, but she runs the streets. AJ, dale. Uno, dos, tres, let's go. She walks in, stilettos on the floor. Husband is the boss, but she runs the war. Commissioner is sleeping, thinking everything is fine, but angels in the basement assembling the nine. Well, that steel, mommy, make it hot. Best Glock in the city is the one she got. She kisses the badge before he leaves for work. Then she handles business with a little smirk. She's dangerous, pelito rosa, a little bit sane, a little bit cosa nostra. He puts the handcuffs on the bad guys. She puts the handcuffs on him. Surprise.
Hello, how is everyone doing today? Evening, welcome, how is everyone doing?
Ladies.
Do a no mask sweep, please? Yeah, no mask sweep, please. I don't want to see the eye socket. No, thank you.
Got some music for you lot. I'm doing good, Tyler, how are you? Snoop, hello. How you doing, brother? How are you liking Redline? Hello, License Hoppy, how you doing?
One.
Which court case is it? It is Bryson Sinclair against PD for incorrect charge. It is what it is. I think PD, you got this in the bag, I can't lie. I don't want to jinx it. So yeah. So everyone got on food?
Oh, safety on miles.
There's
There's a huge order. Yeah, there's a huge order on its way.
Oh, is there a huge order on it? Bye.
Yeah.
You're desperate.
Okay. Am I desperate?
Can
No, no,
we-
I'm alright. I was
Okay.
just double checking.
I think going that badly, Walt.
Who's speaking?
Gianni, are they going that
Who on
bad?
our side is speaking?
Me?
I need something to.
Am I
set-
speaking as well?
I
There's a
mean,
mask on over at the back.
I have.
if I get sick of talking, it'll be one of you two, but I doubt it. Angel wants a face cam. Never.
Oh, can you get rid of that mask, please? The back.
Stay mysterious.
Hey man, I'm gonna need you to take that mask off.
Sly. Wait, yes, come on.
No. No. I'm not having a face cam.
It should be common knowledge to enter a government building wearing a mask.
Said a lot of things should be common knowledge.
Oh. Okay, music in that loud, that's good. I want to hear people hear everything. Decent, we're decent on last third.
food.
Okay. Sounds like it's gonna be an expensive night for me.
Hey, you.
Bye.
Well, I've got to pay wages. I'm paying for the food. I've got to pay whoever wins. I'm just top
So-
up a retainer.
While this is going on, chat, I'm going to be flicking between just normal people that got nothing to do with the case come and court. Yeah, yeah. It's an open court case. Like, anyone can come and watch the court case. Obviously, there's restrictions, like no guns, no mask, stuff like that. But
Oh my god.
it is different in case there's an issue that goes on, right? But yeah, anyone can sit in and watch the court case. Honestly, chat, if I could show you my notes, I might show you them after the court case. But
Oh, hello.
I will be flicking between chat and my notes because it's probably going to be a longed out court case. And I don't know yet. We'll have to see. But I think I've got this.
Hello? Yeah, I need an order of like 25 burgers and 25 drinks. I've got a full courtroom. And I want to make sure everyone's fed because they're all here to watch.
Hey man, you happen to be the guy that was on 30.
But like when I'm not
Yeah,
talking and these are
probably left
talking, I'm gonna try and listen in the best I can.
You reckon you can do that?
And listen to these, Laura, because I need to make sure I am answering questions properly.
Okay. See you soon.
I believe in PD with this. I believe.
Oh, I thought I better tell you if you want to let me know when it's ready. I'll get someone down there. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want to bring it, you can bring it down to City Hall. I'll give you a tip, don't worry. I
Yes,
appreciate it,
Gunter.
thank you.
There's a loud ass
That's fine,
siren.
whatever's
Andrew,
easy.
whose court case is it? And what did they do?
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
So it's... Damn, coming in all loud like that. It is...
Pooping. No, I'm joking. I'm not pooping. Like the new car.
Yeah, you came in with like everyone could hear the sirens.
I didn't have my sirens on.
Bryson Sinclair for
I'll be tripping. I'll be
incorrect
tripping, bro. I knew
charge.
y'all's ears were bad. I didn't know they were that bad.
Alright, brother, alright. Alright.
Done, yo.
The arguing an
Man.
incorrect charge for
Sorry about
you got charged with attempted murder of Ralph, a butcher. We are trying to argue that is the correct charge. They're trying to argue it's not the correct charge,
Yeah,
and
we got a
we've
lot
came
of
up with a lot of
ridiculous
stuff.
ones.
Come see me after this court case. I've got a gift for you.
Sounds good.
So yeah,
Oh
we
my
are,
God,
we are,
yeah.
we're kind of sweated out.
If
Come
it's
on.
business again, I'm not happy.
Hey, yo, what the
It sounds
fuck?
like it sounds exactly like that.
No,
Wait, I
man.
was shouting now, everyone knows.
The gift's been
Sam.
spoiled.
Hey Max, why are you so bougie that you can't sit on a normal bench?
Got hemorrhoids.
He has warts on his butt.
He's trying to check how many trucking jobs are left.
Is
He
your ass
sit-
bleed?
yeah. He sits so much, yeah, because he's constantly trucking that he has to bring like a similar type chair everywhere he goes.
And the mechanic, yeah, license,
bunny
yeah, yeah,
Well, get on stuff, and then...
Shut up,
Ayo.
Natalie.
yeah. That's a bit weird. Get unstuck, Manny. What the fuck?
Comfy chairs, guys.
Who's stuck?
second.
Wait, who's stuck?
Joey.
Stepbro?
I didn't realise you could hear me in there, to be fair.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
very
sure.
loud.
Yeah, well, I'm quiet now. Yeah, these three.
Who's these three?
What?
Help step bro.
Hello, fellas.
Hello.
Curly.
Yes.
Hey, guys, have you got any spare change? Because I'm really broke.
No,
Oh,
but
Loki.
I'll flex a band on you real quick if I
Can you
have.
suck
wow.
it? No, I'm joking. Do you know that?
You flexing? That's so unprofessional. I can
Do you
beat
know
you
that
up, Mark.
TikTok? where,
Look
like,
at BB.
this-
That was like a month ago.
I
Yeah.
will. Trust.
Trust.
Do you
I
know
can
this-
tell
do
you
know
how
TikTok?
long ago it
Do you
was.
know the TikTok of like that?
PD.
You got any spare change?
It was exactly the subpoena came in 5 days ago, so they are fully well in the end time, and then they've waited for court cases and stuff for a judge to come free and judge have time to do it.
Ew. Oh, yes,
You know,
yes. And they're holding the bag of noodles.
Yeah.
Stop trying to touch each other's noodle.
Right, yeah, I'll be back.
The Court of Los Santos
With
is
your
now in
fat
session.
ass.
I'm the Honorable Judge Cutler presiding. Please be seated. We are here today on the matter of Sinclair versus the state, which is a criminal case. So, counsel, please state your appearances for the record. Plaintiff first.
I'm Kelly Sayer.
I'm gonna just turn this down, Todd.
Who's your client?
Do you wanna do yours first? No, I don't
Uh,
mind.
My client is Bryson Sinclair.
Thank you. Defendants?
Mike Franks.
And Bailey Hope.
All right, thank you. Are there any preliminary motions or procedural issues the parties wish to raise before we proceed?
Bella's gone realistic now, I think. But
No, Your Honor.
I'm thinking about joining. Yeah, man. Make sure you're eating it over, and then you can join.
Nothing from
All
our end.
right.
No,
On
no.
that count. So, for the plaintiff, you may present your opening statement.
Thank you. Your Honor, members of the court, we're here today because Mr. Sinclair did what any brave citizen would do. He acted to preserve life. He acted to protect an officer under fire, the employees of a local business, and his own right to exist in a safe community. I am here to defend the actions taken by my client, Mr. Sinclair, to protect the lives of not only the officer attacked, but the lives of the people working and patronizing a business,
Do you do the
as well
opening
as the
statement?
public's right to defend oneself,
No,
citizens in
no,
danger,
yeah, I don't
and
think so.
property. While we understand the position the MRPD was placed in by the definition of law and the circumstances involved, we have formally protested the charges placed against my client. Our disagreement is twofold. First, regarding the charges of attempted murder, the burden placed on MRPD is to establish premeditation and intent to kill or cause great bodily harm. Mr. Sinclair did not seek out confrontation. This was an intent, a threat, not to kill. There's no logical scenario my client could have been premeditated in his actions. The event was spontaneous reaction to a crisis, the direct opposite of premeditated planning. While there was intentional use of force, it was a reactive force, not a premeditated one. Without prior
I'm
intent,
nervous.
the
I
charge
don't
of
know why,
attempted
but I'm
murder
nervous.
cannot simply stand. Our second argument is the right to personal protections known as stand your ground or simply self-defense. Penalize my client for stopping a violent threat sets a dangerous precedent. It tells the citizens of this city that they must stand idly by while criminals endanger their lives, their friends, and their livelihoods. That only actions an attacker needs to take is to turn around after the attack. To label his heroism as a felony is a mockery of the stand your ground principle. It makes a mockery of self-defense, as my client and those around the establishment at the time of the incident were in fear for their lives, as made clear by their own statements. The facts will demand a clear path. The full dismissal of these charges, the reinstatement of Mr. Sinclair's firearms license, and restitution for the time, fines, and property he has lost during this unjust process. We are asking the court to correct a systematic injustice. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. Counsel for the state, you may present your opening statement.
Yeah, Your Honor. We're here to prove that Mr. Sinclair's actions taken up at Roxford Mechanic were indeed the correct charge placed on him by my officers. And yeah.
I'll
That is
add
all?
to that.
Yeah, Frank, so add to that.
Your Honor, I would like to make an addition to that. We also here to dispute that the client acted in self-preservation of his own life, due to the fact that when he did in fact shoot Mr. Butcher, he was indeed running from the premises, thus presenting no threat to life at the time. And then the actions therefore taken after his attempt on Mr. Butcher's life.
Okay. With that now put forward, we will now proceed with the presentation of evidence. Plaintiff, you may call your first witness if you have so.
My first witness would be Officer Mike Franks as the responding officer to the scene.
Right. Mr. Franks, if you could step up to the booth. Yes, on my left, please.
I kind of fumbled that, but you know. Oh, chat, while he's doing that, I'm here. I'm 18. Then you can apply for Redline. It's on the website. Any missing part? I'm good, thanks. That is good. I didn't write opening statement. Shaft. Close my court case statement. Court case. Hang on, chat.
Okay, Mr. Franks, before you testify as a witness, I will have to swear you in, okay?
Yeah.
So repeat after me. I, Mike Franks, hereby swear
I, Mike Franks, hereby swear
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth,
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth,
and so help me God.
so help me God.
All right. Ms. Sayer, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Franks, what is your rank with the MRPD?
My rank within the LSPD is Sergeant.
Okay. And you are indeed the officer who responded to the call at the Roxwood Mechanic Shop, correct?
Yes, I am indeed the officer who responded to the officer down call at Roxwood Mechanic.
From the time you arrived on scene, can you give a estimate in your own mind about how much time had passed since the shots were fired?
These shots were being fired as I was pulling up.
And you have seen the body cam presented in evidence of Lennon Powers, correct?
Yes, I have.
From the moment the shots were fired to the time that you arrived on scene, also from the time that the shots were fired upon the fleeing suspect, how much time do you think are in between those three events?
I was pulling.
In your opinion.
I was pulling into the mechanics as the shots were fired, rendering Mr. Butcher incapacitated.
Okay, Your Honor. And the body cam evidence shows that there was a mere seconds from the last attack on the officer to the shots being fired. In those few seconds, was there an opportunity for my client to sit down and devise a multi-step plan to commit a murder?
Mm-hmm.
In your opinion?
In my opinion, there was ample time between him originally being kicked before he did eventually pull his firearm and fire into the suspect. There was about an estimation of 15 seconds from the initial hit upon your client to the assault on the officer.
Hello, Mohammed.
To then Mr.
I'm just
Butcher
going to
running out
in and
of the
out.
shop.
I've got my notes open and chat.
And I'd like to let the court that we
Because
are
almost everywhere I
addressing
can only see
self-defense
my
as,
message and like
defense
no,
of
I
others
can
as
see
well
it.
as included in the
Mike
legislation.
muted? No, my mic's not muted. I'm here.
So, in your opinion, was the scene a controlled environment or was it a very chaotic environment? In your opinion?
With my professional opinion, I would say as soon as Mr. Butcher turned his back and was no threat to anyone else, it was a controlled environment. like stated, I was pulling into the shop just mere moments after the
Bro.
officer down call had came in, so Mr. Butcher would have been detained on scene.
And at any point prior to this incident, did you have any intelligence or reports suggesting Mr. Sinclair was planning an ambush on the
No, I'm here,
attacker?
Mohammed. I'm here.
No, but that would be due to my patrol the city of Los Santos.
Because I
with the
missed something. Why are we in court? They tried to argue that he didn't attempt to murder Ralph Butcher. And we're trying to prove that he did.
If Mr. Sinclair had not intervened, can you guarantee that no one else would have been injured or killed by an initial aggressor?
Yeah.
Yes, I can confirm that as Mr. Butcher was making an attempt to leave the area, and his
Do you not
back was
take
to
the time
everyone
to
else
read
present
messages?
inside the shop at the time.
Yeah. Hello, Ashley. How you doing, brother?
That's
Oh, so hello, Mohammed.
conjecture, Your Honor.
Sustained.
What?
In your training, when an officer faces a lethal threat, do they intend to murder a suspect or they intend to stop a threat?
No, we intend to stop a threat using shots that would incapacitate them and not cause them serious danger.
No, it's not an
Is
officer.
that not exactly what my client did here?
No, ma'am, as he shot Mr. Butcher in the back using a fully automatic pistol, shots ranging from his lower sternum up to the back of his skull, the base of his skull.
Did my client stop firing once the individual was incapacitated?
I can answer this. I can answer this question. The answer to that is no. He continued to fire once Mr. Ralph Butcher was down.
No more questions.
Thank you, Miss Sayer. State, do you wish to cross-examine?
Yeah, we've got some questions for the client.
The current witness at hand is Mike Franks.
Oh, Franks. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. No, not at this moment in time.
Okay, we will move forward. Is there any other witnesses you would like to bring up, Miss Sayer?
I would like to bring to the court the body cam of Officer Lyndon Powers.
That is fine. I have also received that body cam as in the pretrial state. Please continue.
Okay, in the body cam, the second-by-second breakdown shows that the officer arrives, he calls for additional backup. He enters the garage asking where the occupant of the Sultan is gone.
I'm not ginger. I'm not ginger.
Mr. Sinclair states that he pulled in and took off, and you can see Mr. Sinclair pointing in an unknown direction. A masked man appears, wielding a pickaxe. The officer raises his taser, takes one shot, missing. The masked man swings the pickaxe, hitting my client. The masked man swings again, striking the officer. The man screams and strikes the officer approximately 3 times. It is hard to see. The officer strikes the man with his hand that the taser is in, and the officer falls to the ground. The officer's panic alert is sent. The masked man strikes the officer on the ground, still wielding a pickaxe. The masked man runs
I don't think he
around
does.
seemingly random. It didn't seem that he had a general goal because he does take some erratic back and forth. Steps
Objection,
at
Your
that
Honor,
point.
speculation.
It's in the body cam, Your Honor.
I will count it as overruled.
The masked man is now in an open area.
Hello, Russell, how
in
you
the
doing?
middle of the shop. He is fired upon by my client, Mr. Sinclair, and it shows in the body cam the bullet striking him from the side, not the back, from the side. The masked man falls to the ground. My client is seen holding the masked man at gunpoint as the officer arrives. He puts his weapon away and In the background, you can see Officer Mike Franks with a service pistol aimed at the building. The masked man screams the statement, quote, "You snitch, I'll remember this." The man in the mask continues yelling, you snitch." Mr. Sinclair states a expletive towards him, which is unbecoming, understood.
Objection, Your Honor. What's the relevance of the statement about your snitch to the situation at hand?
I'm simply explaining the body cam.
Sustained.
There's multiple people screaming at this point. Officer Powers states, and I quote, he's good. The guy that shot, it's the raccoon. It's the raccoon. Cuff the raccoon. The guy that shot is good. The relevance of all this is the fact that they're saying that he was shot in the back. He was shot in the side. He was still inside of the business. He was still in the immediate area where the assault had taken place.
No, he wasn't.
He was still an imminent threat.
He wasn't shot.
My client was taking actions to protect the lives of the downed officer.
Thank you, Miss Sayer. Anything you want to cross on that state?
Yeah, with Leonard's body cam, yeah. So at on Mr. Lennon's body cam, at 0121 on Leonard's body cam, he does, yes, hit your worker, your client, sorry, and he moves to the back of the shop. Am I correct?
He does move away from him.
And then at 034, Mr. Butcher then turns his back and runs out of the mechanic shop. Sorry, at 031, Mr. Sinclair then pulls his registered weapon. At 034, Mr. Butcher then turns his back and runs out of the mechanic shop. Yes, pickaxe at hand, but posing no threat to anyone. At 03 and 036, Mr. Sinclair then opens fire on Mr. Butcher, who has his back turned and runs out of the mechanic shop. At 042, he then puts his weapon away as PD pulls up. At no point does he sit there and hold Mr. Butcher at gunpoint until PD come. He puts his weapon away immediately after shooting. At 046, Mr. Sinclair is heard on body cam saying, "Get shit on, you nerd. Sorry for my language. You hit me with a pickaxe, you piece of shit." At 054, Mr. Sinclair then kicks Butcher while he is down,
Objection. Not in evidence. It's not seen on the body cam.
It's seen on Lennon Powers' body cam. At 054. Kicks Mr. Butcher while he's down and crawling and says, "Fuck you."
I will count that as sustained.
With all due respect, Your Honor, I bore witness to the kick, so it did indeed happen.
That's why I said sustained. That means that you can continue. I will allow it. Sorry, overruled. I'm mixing here. Sorry, overruled. Continue.
And that's all we have to see at the moment on Lennon's body cam.
Your Honor, I would also just like to make the further statement of Miss Kelly here did state that Mr. Butcher made, various movements whilst attempting to leave the premises. The only movement I count is a direct line he made towards the exit. At no point does he make a turn to go back towards the other occupants of the mechanic shop and or pose further threat to them.
What if somebody was in the parking lot?
Anything further on that?
Not at the moment.
Miss Sayer, anything further?
Also, why is he allowing people to shop from the
I'd like to point out that the immediate history of the situation tells a different story. He had assaulted 2, possibly 3 people. I cannot confirm the third person, but I can confirm 2 people assaulted on the site. He was still armed. He was still dangerous. His relative position to my client is irrelevant. My client was defending the downed officer. He was making sure he didn't come back for the killing blow.
I would like to say that your client had ample time to leave that situation and get himself out of danger, and he reluctantly didn't get himself out of danger. He stayed in that mechanic shop where the danger was still presented.
The law states you can stand your ground, Your Honor. You have the right to protect yourself, the people around you, and your place of business and property.
Furthermore, Your Honor, at what point does a man having his back to individuals constitute a threat? Whether he does or does not wield a weapon at that moment. Is he a threat to the surrounding him? Yes. Is he a threat to the people behind him or next to him? No. He's attempting to vacate the scene.
Still on the property, Your Honor. And I also point out in the body cam that he did not have his back to my client. He was to the side. The shots were coming from the side, not the back. The officer was to the back of the fleeing man.
As I just stated, however, Your Honor, there was people to the side and behind him, not directly in front of him, where he could constitute a threat to their life or their well-being. He was attempting to run away from them when he was indeed gunned down.
I have to object on that because I believe that is conjecture. There's no way that you can prove that was going to be what the outcome of that was.
And there is no way you can prove the contrary, I'm afraid.
Overruled. If there's nothing further on said evidence, Miss Sayer, do you have any more to put forward?
I also like to bring to light the statements of one TJ Connors and Dutch Coletti. In both of those statements, both witnesses on scene stated they were in fear for their lives. They stated that they were panicked, and they both congratulated my client for protecting them.
What?
Everybody that was there that witnessed it has told
on
me the
I
same
love lawyer
exact
pay
story,
free
that
vision. No man.
They were unsure of his
Nah,
actions,
Jimmy,
and there
he's
was
got-
no guarantee that he was not still dangerous.
Your Honor, can we please cut the interruptions from the crowd, please?
I cannot hear the crowd.
There's an individual continuously making statements.
Okay, I'll stand here, Franks. And
From where I'm
if I
sitting,
hear it.
I do not hear the crowd.
It's to a left.
from
It's
the gen-
it's the guy over that way.
Please inform me.
Yeah, I believe it's a gentleman wearing the checkered suit.
Okay, I will make this clear once and only one.
I've got you doing yeah.
Everything that happens here will only be spoken to. You will only speak when spoken to. The only people that will speak is me, the plaintiff, and defendant. Unless anyone is spoken to, please do not speak. Anyone
witness statements, but an evidence.
anyone that we find that are
Oh, yeah.
speaking will be held in
Witness
contempt.
statements,
Is that okay?
Unless it was on body cam, then no.
Please, Miss Ayer, continue.
Yeah, the witness statements clearly state that they were in fear for their lives. It clearly states, by their account, I should say, that they were in fear. My client did what he did because he and the people around him were in fear. It was not a premeditated act. It was an act of reaction.
Oh.
The attempted murder charge requires the state to have both the intent to kill and premeditation. There is no premeditation in this case. There was
Don't
no
check.
prior malice. There was no prior notice or planning done by my client to commit this.
Okay, yeah.
State, any rebuttal?
I'm just looking at my honor. Where were these witnesses say mistake? Were they taken by officers, or just so I can attempt to review them myself?
They were submitted.
Body cam in the thing.
I understand that Messiah here is saying that all three individuals feared for their life. However, was there not enough ample time frame for them to leave the shop when the officer was being assaulted? Was Mr. Butcher holding them there against their will? No, he wasn't. They had ample time and means to leave via the shop or hide themselves away in a room with protection. They chose to stand there and watch it happen, and as stated, there was 15 seconds between the initial hit on Mr. Sinclair and his pistol and shooting Mr. Butcher. 15 seconds is more than enough time for the premeditation of, I'm going to pull out my pistol and shoot this individual. There's not an in the heat of the moment happening. There was an ample time for him to gather his thoughts and think about what he is going to do.
Honor, 6 seconds. 6 seconds that he had time to react. And even if the state doesn't see this as self-defense, there's still not ample evidence for an attempted murder charge. There has to be premeditation. Period. There was no premeditation in this instance. And I also referenced the stand your ground laws. He has the right to stand his ground. He was put in charge of the property that he was in. He has the right to protect it.
Then I pose the question, why did he not shoot in the immediate aftermath of him being hit in the face? Or whilst he was attacking said officer?
Because there was an officer that was there. There was an
No, it wasn't.
officer that was taking care of the situation. And once that officer failed to take control of the situation, my client stepped in order to protect that officer.
As the individual was running out of the shop. Therefore, the officer was a no more imminent threat to life, neither was the other occupants of the shop, as proven by the body cam.
And I state that that fact is irrelevant. He was still in the property. He was still in the area and an imminent threat. He was still armed.
However, Your Honor, as he was running away from the shop, he does not pose an imminent threat. He's not charging towards anyone, nor making to charge towards anyone. He is making a clear and obvious attempt to leave the area and get back to his car and leave. While Miss Sawyer here fully depends on this case of Mr. Butcher making an obvious and clear attempt to turn back towards the other occupants of the shop and attack them. From what I can see, he's running out of the shop when he gets gunned down. He does not pose any more imminent threat to those around him.
And if Mr. Sinclair was so scared that the threat of Ralph Butcher coming back, he gunned him down, why did then Mr. Sinclair then make the statement of sorry, if you get shit on you, nerd, you hit me with a pickaxe, you piece of shit, and then decide to then kick Mr. Ralph Butcher while he was down, while Mr.
Objection. His statement is irrelevant due to freedom of speech.
However, Your Honor, it sets the precedence that he did not fear his life was in danger making such statements towards the individual.
Overruled.
And there was multiple cases of where Mr. Sinclair, where Ralph was pulled away from the situation and Mr. Sinclair kept going to Ralph and making statements to Ralph. For me, it doesn't seem like he was scared. It was more the fact of he shot Ralph in the back when he couldn't do anything. He was running away. Mr. Sinclair had ample time to hide, to get out of the way, same as every other mechanic that was in that shop, and call for PD while this was going on, and they failed to do so and stayed in that mechanic shop. And then it took from Ralph hitting from the first swing to then him pulling his weapon as a whole 15 seconds. 15 seconds he could then go and, you know, get out of the way of the whole situation that went on. He didn't, and he stayed in that mechanic shop.
I do agree that it was 15 seconds from the strike on my client, but it was approximately a maximum of 5 seconds from the last strike upon the officer. I also like to bring to the attention that this sets a very bad precedent. That means that anybody who assaults another person can immediately turn away, and even if they don't intend to run, at least look like they're intending to run.
Your Honor, I would like to state here that upon Mr. Sinclair's arrest, I did make it plain and clear to him that if, say, he had shot Mr. Ralph in the instantaneous moment after being hit, that would still fall into self-defense. The point Miss Sawyer here is trying to make, I would render mute for the fact that if you are hit and then in the moments after defend yourself, that's self-defense. However, waiting 15 seconds to do so sets a clear premeditation in order to cause harm to this individual as he is attempting to run away.
And the fact that he still continued to shoot Mr. Butcher while he was down.
Okay, I think we have pondered on that one piece of body cam enough, and I have heard enough of this. Miss Sayer, do you have any more witnesses or evidence to put forward?
She is correct.
One moment, Your Honor.
Rawr, rawr. After the chat, I just let her yap. Because, you know, once they get yapping, and then you prevent the evidence
I call Mr.
based
Bryson
yourself.
Sinclair to the stand.
Yes, chat, this is
Okay.
This is where we've got them.
Mr.
This is where
Sinclair.
they've got them.
You have the microphone in front of you, correct?
I sure do. How you doing today, Your Honor?
Okay, I will swear you in. Just repeat after me. Okay?
This is where we've got them.
I, Bryson Sinclair,
I, Bryson Sinclair,
will tell the truth and only the truth.
will tell the truth and only the truth.
Thank you. Now, Miss Sayer, please continue with your witness.
Mr. Sinclair, can you please explain to the court, in your words, from the point of the initial attack to the point of you firing, your thought process and your version of events?
Yeah, I sure can. I remember the evening well. I just purchased a new vehicle.
I
was coming back from parking that vehicle. There was a black in color car that came up to the garage. I'm the manager
Premeditated murder.
or one of
Can
the
be
many
seconds
one of
he
the few
had the
managers
thing
of
to pull his
Prestige
gun and
Motors there in
load it,
Roxwood.
to
So I
aim
was
it and
coming back
fire it.
from parking my vehicle in the garage. A black and color car was coming back up. I had been training a new
Also, do we submit his witness
mechanic
statement?
that day. They were standing in the
I've got questions
mechanic
to ask
shop.
him.
I saw the
That's all.
individual jump out of the car
got
and jump
food?
onto the roof of the building.
Yes.
Immediately following that was about the same time I came into the building. A officer pulled up, an Officer Lennon Powers, I do believe. Officer Powers got out of the car, started asking. TJ Connor was the name of that mechanic. If he knew where that individual went, and I replied to the officer. I said, as far as I know, he just screwed off. Like I'm not sure where he went, you know. And about the time that I got those words out of my mouth, Ralph Butcher jumped down. At the time, I didn't know it was Ralph. It was just some crazy individual with a raccoon mask on who was swinging a pickaxe. Hit me in the face with a pickaxe. I was hit so hard, I almost blacked out on the spot. It took me a few seconds to get my kind of my awareness again. It's kind of seeing stars there for a second. He then started to attack the officer at the time, Officer Powers. So I backed away from Officer Powers and the individual who's known as Ralph Butcher, who got into the scuffle at the time. I was bellowed at the time. The officer would handle the situation. It's his job. That's what he's hired for. I'm, at the mechanic doing my job, and the officer was doing his. I backed away from the situation, maybe 3 to 5 feet at most. At that time, I saw the officer go down. At the time the officer went down, I then reached for my pistol, my legal pistol. I keep that weapon secure away. Obviously, I don't open carry with it. I didn't have it in my hand at the time, so it took me a second to pull it out. By the time I pulled it out, I saw Ralph Butcher hit the officer again with a pickaxe. So I took aim at Ralph Butcher and I shot him. As soon as Ralph Butcher was incapacitated, I then put the weapon away, and I would say maybe 3 to 5 seconds later, Officer Mike Franks and a couple of our officers on scene, I don't know who it was at the time, showed up.
No, that's not true.
And that's about it. The only thing that I was thinking going through my head was, this individual has a pickaxe. He's a screaming maniac. Never said a word besides screaming. I had 2 mechanics on duty. There was a customer there. Another customer was pulling up. I didn't know if this individual was going to hit them, hit me again, anyone again. So he was still inside the building. He would never made it out into the parking lot. He was still in the building, maybe 3 to 5 feet from where the officer was down when he got shot. I took aim as or maybe a second after he had hit the officer again with a pickaxe after he was on the ground. So I was just trying to save the life of an officer. I didn't want to see an officer die in front of my eyes.
Look at the notes
And
called
I
the
also
bottom
didn't
of
want
that
to see anyone
note of
else
questions.
in the shop that I'm in charge of get hurt, especially the customers or other mechanics that I trained. It was a young man, TJ Connor, a very bright young individual. I didn't want to see him get hurt. I just met him that day, so I just took what I felt was appropriate action to stop the individual at the time.
On your
Okay. So you're saying that the individual had a mask on, correct?
Individual had a mask on the entirety of the time.
Had you seen him in that immediate time before? Had he identified himself
go
to you
to the bottom
in at that time?
By the closing statements.
That is a negative. I had not seen him before. He had never identified
Along with
himself.
other questions.
He had, as far as
Stop
I
him
know,
now.
a very high-pitched voice at the time, and he was screaming as he was coming down. Never said a word. The only thing he did was scream like a maniac with a pickaxe in his hand.
Okay. And
To be able to
so you had no plans to harm this individual prior to this incident, correct?
It is, yeah. It
There
is.
was
It's all right.
no intent on harming the individual. I'm really mostly a pacifist, so I wasn't trying to hurt anyone. I definitely didn't want to kill anyone. So
No further questions.
State, you're witness to cross-examine.
Yeah, Mr. Sinclair, I do have
Yes,
a
sir.
question for you. Now, in the immediate moment after
Cable.
being hit with a pickaxe,
What
did
do you
Mr.
mean?
Butcher apologize to you?
no,
Bearing in mind the incident was caught on body cam.
no, he never said a word to me. He just screamed. As far as I'm aware of, he screamed at me the entire time. He screamed in a very high-pitched voice that is not his normal voice. He came down screaming like a crazed maniac. I must repeat again, crazed maniac, swinging a pickaxe.
Your Honor, I would like to state now that in the body cam, in the moment after hitting Mr. Sinclair, Mr. Butcher does indeed apologize for doing so. And as Mr. Sinclair here has admitted, he was hit hard on the head and thus was probably suffering from a concussion.
If he did, then I never heard it. Only thing I heard was screaming the entire time. And yes, I was hit in the face with a pickaxe so
Mr.
hard
Sinclair?
that I almost went down. Yes, sir.
Mr. Sinclair, please. Refrain from said actions. Please let your lawyer take care of the talking.
I got it.
And also, Your Honor, second question for you, Mr. Sinclair. So you said being hit by the pickaxe did indeed daze you, Mr. Sinclair, but then you immediately ran away. Now, surely, after being hit with such force as you are claiming to have been done so, you were have a bit of struggle finding your feet. You know, you'd be swaying a bit, going left and right. However, you make a beeline for the back. So, what was your explanation for that? Were you days before or after that?
Stop.
Would you like me to speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'd already stated that. I took some steps back to let the
No,
officer
no.
handle the situation at the time.
However,
Is-
Mr. Sinclair, taking steps back means going backwards, not running forward to the opposite end of the mechanic shop, then turning around. Now, as you stated, you saw the officer was.
Andrew, can you tell me what
fighting
the
Mr.
so
Butcher,
Brian? So he
and then you
Bryson
stated
Sinclair
that,
shot
that you
Ralph
saw a customer
run
going
away
in,
in the back for no reason.
and that
Basically,
myself
he's
arrived
trying
on
to claim
scene
it's
5
attempted
seconds after
murder.
the
It's not
initial attempt
attempted murder,
occurred,
but it is.
and that you did not have your, and that you had your weapon pointed on Mr. Butcher, if I recall. Now, in light of that, why would you still have your weapon pointed at Mr. Butcher, as stated by your lawyer, yet you have just stated that you put it away?
I stated that he had his weapon drawn. As the officer, he put it away.
Yeah, you stated that he held him at gunpoint while he was on the floor, and your client said he shot him and then put his service weapon away.
As
The
soon
witness
as
may answer.
as soon as as Mr. Franks and the other officers showed up, I put the weapon away. That's my recollection of the events.
Now then, Your Honor, I do have one further question. In the immediate aftermath of being shot, as there is about 2 or 3 seconds before Mr. Butcher does go in and start attacking Officer Powers, why did you not pull out your weapon and shoot him then? You know, self-defense, you just been here. Why did you run away and then wait until Mr. Butcher was running away from everyone before shooting him?
I stated that already. Mr. Butcher was in a fight with the officer, and I was allowing the officer to do his job. My weapon stays secure in a safe location in my pockets. I do not carry it with me. So from the time that the officer went down is to the time it took me to pull the weapon out. That's immediately what I did. As soon as the officer went down, I pulled the weapon out, and he hit the officer again with the pickaxe, and then that's when I shot.
No, Mr. Sinclair, my answer was, why did you shoot him as he was running away?
He was never running away. He was in the mechanic shop the entire time posing a threat.
Now, Your Honor, as we have previously established, Mr. Butcher was indeed making an attempt to leave the mechanic shop. And Mr. Sinclair's previous statement about Mr. Butcher being 3 to 5 foot inside the mechanic shop when indeed shots were fired can be disproven by such, as he was on the border between the garage door and the parking lot when he was shot. So all I'm asking for Mr. Sinclair here is a bit of clarity. Was Mr. Butcher on the berth of exiting the shop, or was he 3 to 5 foot inside of the shop when he was indeed shot?
I believe I stated that he was 3 to 5 feet from the officer at the time. He was still inside the actual concrete of the building. The building transitions from concrete
He's coming
into
out food.
asphalt outside into the parking lot. His feet were definitely still inside the building in concrete, where, might I add, there were workers and customers that I was afraid of for their lives at the time.
Mr. Sinclair, at the time
Hang on,
you did
hang on,
shoot...
Franks. You state that you were scared for the lives of customers and your workers, correct?
That is correct.
So when you shot, there was no customers, nor was there any workers anywhere in the vicinity of Ralph when he was running out. They were all stood at the back of the wall, out the way. You were the only person to step forward and shoot, correct?
I was the only person that had a firearm that did take a shot at Mr. Butcher. That is correct.
Correct. So where was I? So, actually, it's all good. No worries.
Now then, Mr. Sinclair, when you did indeed shoot Mr. Butcher, you heard my sirens approaching, yes? as it was arriving on scene as you fired him, Mr. Butcher?
I don't recall if I heard sirens or not.
And furthermore, what was the necessity for the fully automatic gunfire into Mr. Butcher?
The following gunfire into Mr.
The fully
Objection,
automatic gunfire.
irrelevant.
The
It
fully.
was a state-supplied firearm.
Excuse me, Your Honor, but surely if he's acting in self-defense, he would only fire 1 or 2 shots, not empty a full automatic magazine into the back or outside of Mr. Butcher. Surely that is excessive use of force, is it not?
I will overrule that objection.
So, Mr. Sinclair, once again, what was the necessity to empty a full mag of fully automatic gunfire into the side and or back of Mr. Butcher?
I shot Mr. Butcher in the side until he fell to the ground. That's all I did. There was no
So
thought
why did you-
process of emptying a full magazine into him.
Why did you continue to shoot Ralph when he was down?
I don't recall shooting him more while he was down. Ralph
Okay.
hit the ground, and then, as far as I'm aware, I had the gun out until the officers pulled up and put the gun away.
So question. From when you get hit, it takes a full 15 seconds for you to then do anything about it. What's that for? Why did it take so long?
I've already stated the answer to this. The officer got into the fight with Mr. Butcher, and I was allowing the officer to do his job. It's not my job to take retaliation against someone, especially when there's an officer on scene. It's the officer's job to handle that, correct?
So,
Please don't ask them questions.
Oh,
After-
sorry, it was rhetorical.
after the 15 seconds, before you shot him, did Ralph, while he was running away with his back turned to you, did he pose any threat to you?
I fully believe he posed threat to anyone on the property at the time.
And what threat was that?
He was wielding a weapon, screaming like a maniac.
Okay. So, Ralph, who's got a pickaxe, and you that have a gun, you were overpowering Ralph with weaponry, correct? A gun to a pickaxe isn't, what's the word I'm looking for?
Equal.
Yeah, isn't equal. Correct?
Objection, irrelevant. The officer was also wielding a pistol and a taser, and he was overpowered by the individual.
Sustained.
What?
Okay, and yeah. I'll reword that question then. So, Mr. Sinclair, as you stated, you shot Mr. Butcher in the side as he was running away from you and the other individuals in the shop. And you stated you felt he still posed a threat to your life and those around you due to the weaponry. Now, during the time that elapsed between him assaulting Officer Powers and then running, why did you not take the opportunity to move into the side room in the mechanic shop for further safety and make a call to the police? Why did you not make an attempt to vacate the premises as you put it, there was such a grave risk to your life and those around you?
Your Honor, I would like to state that I never said that Ralph was running away from the situation. I don't know where Ralph was going at the time.
Your Honor, that's not the question I asked him.
The witness may answer the question.
Please state the question again.
So, in the time Ralph was running towards the exit, and you believed he posed an imminent threat to you, as well as the time that elapsed between him hitting you and then engaging in a conflict with Officer Powers, why did you not extricate yourself and the customers from the building, as there was obviously enough time to do so, or take them into the side room and barricade yourselves?
Well, I believe at the time my thought process is that there's only so much exit out of the building. You have to pass through the
That has been
officer
good, Jacob.
and Mr. Butcher to get out, so somebody could have been hurt exiting the building as well. There was
Your
no...
Honor, I would like to state that inside the Roxbury mechanic shop there is a door leading to a small office where they could have taken refuge inside and barricaded the door.
Thank you, Mr. Franks. That will be taken into account.
I'd like to ask a further question. On Mr. Officer's Power body cam, it said get shit on you, nerd. What do you mean by this?
It was just adrenaline at the time after getting into an argument with him. because he started
I-
screaming. He started
No,
screaming.
I
I'm
at me
going
as
to
well.
object on that. I feel it's irrelevant to the question at hand.
Your Honor, if he feared for his life as much as he did so, why would he make inflammatory statements to a man he claimed is not of safe state of mind?
I've noted the objection and it's
Doc's doing good.
Okay then. So you're saying the original statement was due to adrenaline, then how about the kicking Mr. Butcher when he was on the ground, and then the further statements made after that?
I think it's all adrenaline. It all happened.
Hey, I
within a few
appreciate it.
seconds. It's not like it was minutes after.
But once again, though, does that not prove that you obviously weren't
Yeah,
in
the
fear of
ginger
your
Geordie,
life
by the way,
with
Newcastle
such a
said, wow.
deranged individual as you've made him out to be?
I was in fear of my life up until the point until again the officers had shown up, and yes, after that it was just adrenaline. That was it.
Okay.
However, the comment you made about get shit on you nerd, apologies for the French, Your Honor, was made before I had arrived on scene.
The kicking was made after an officer was trying to assist Ralph to get medical, which his EMS worker was going to be your lawyer, which I don't know how this is working, how your lawyer is representing you while
Objection
your
irrelevant.
EMS.
I arrived after the scene had cleared, and I was also cleared at the station to represent Mr. Sinclair.
Okay. Okay. Well, I want to ask another question. On Officer Mike Franks here, at 4 hours and 01:34, your client, sorry, let us go back. Franks had moved, had Ralph on his shoulders, moving him away from the situation to de-escalate the situation. Your client then moves towards Mike Franks, saying, you fuck around and you find out. What do you mean by this? And why did you persistently continue go to Ralph while he was moved out the
Objection
way?
irrelevant.
It is kind of
Your Honor.
relevant because you're trying to claim self-defense, but your client is continuously getting moved out the way and continuously making comments towards Ralph while he's not in the situation. At this point, your client seems to be the aggressor at this point. Am I wrong?
Objection speculation.
Last question on that's withdrawn, Your Honor. Okay. So, building upon Officer Hope's question there, why did you feel the comfortability of making these statements and pursuing Mr. Butcher as he was in a state requiring medical attention? The adrenaline would have worn off by then. So
Objection.
was it a
relevance?
I'm not finished, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Now you are claiming that you had such a fear for your life and you believed he was deranged or psychotic or not of safe state of mind. Now why, after the fact of shooting him, would you continue to pursue this individual, making inflammatory comments towards him when you believed he just posed a great fear of risk for your life? Do you not believe he would come back for some form of restitution or retribution?
He was screaming at me. I was screaming back at him. Just the threat was over once Ralph hit the ground.
You're
so
not answer my question.
I believe that answers it perfectly.
My question being, if he believes this individual is of an unsafe state of mind due to his yelling, why would he then seek him out as an officer as attempting to de-escalate the situation, making inflammatory comments that would put him in a great risk of danger and risk to his life?
Objection speculation.
Not speculation whatsoever. It's obviously been proven that he did not fear himself after Mr. Richard Butcher was on the ground.
What proof of PD you
Yet
have
why, if he
against him?
believes he's such an
We
unsafe
have
state
a
of
whole
mind?
ass document against
Objection is
Bryson.
overruled.
I'll show you this after. I didn't want to show you before.
Again,
an attempt
he
at
was
better
screaming
judge.
at me. I was screaming at him at the time. I had started screaming back after he screamed at me. It was just adrenaline. That after Ralph was
No,
on
but
the ground
did
and
Ralph
disabled,
apologize?
that-
Yeah,
that's when
Ralph did
the fear of my
apologize.
life was gone. I wasn't thinking about the future at the time. It was
He
a
did.
few
Ralph
seconds
did
after.
apologize.
I was not thinking about what was going to happen in the days to come. I was thinking about what was happening in the now.
Okay. So you say that, but then why did you then follow Mike Franks here while he took Ralph out of the situation?
I don't believe I followed him. From my recollection, I went into the office immediately after.
No.
Got changed and went down to the station to give a statement.
Incorrect. You followed Franks. You took him to the bottom of the car park, out the way to de-escalate the situation, and you still followed Franks.
I remember I needed medical attention from the EMS that showed up on scene. Because
No
I got
EMS
hit
at the
in
time.
head.
There was no EMS
Miss
at the
Bailey,
time.
please allow the witness to answer fully before you interrupt.
Yes, as far as I knew that I was going to have to give a statement for what was happening. You don't just shoot someone and
Oh,
not give a
shit.
statement. And I also needed medical attention. As soon as those things had happened, I was going to give my statement. I received medical attention. I directly then got changed and went to the station at Roxwood to give a statement.
So, at the time you made the statement, there was no EMS on scene at the time. Correct?
Again, I didn't want to flee the scene, so I stayed with the officer. So
No,
that
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying while Frank had Ralph on his shoulders, you still went from the mechanic shop to Mike that was at the bottom of the car park with Ralph and still made statements. Even though you stated that you were waiting for EMS, there was no EMS on scene. So what was the point of making them statements to Butcher?
I also
Objection.
stated
Relevance.
Your Honor, it's trying to set a clear pattern of behaviour where Mr. Sinclair obviously is not as in great a fear of life as he believes, upon the assumption that Mr. Ralph Butcher is not of safe state of mind to be making those inflammatory statements towards him.
And also, my
Objections
client has
overruled.
stated.
Because, Your Honor, if I may make a further statement, Mr. Butcher then threatens that he will get his revenge on him, and he still continues to make those comments. Surely, upon threat to your well-being, you would cease making the comments and stop following him.
Again, objection. Speculation.
Not speculation whatsoever. A threat was made to your client's life. He continued to follow Mr. Butcher, making those statements towards him, showing a clear disregard for his own safety.
Overruled.
I just want to also may add that at no point did I see or hear any point Mr. Bryson Sinclair look or / acted like he was scared during any of this interaction.
Again, objection. Speculation.
It's not speculation. When your client is kicking Mr. Butcher while he's down and then making comments that wouldn't surround that.
Okay, I feel like we are just going in circles now, so I feel like it's time for a little recess.
Yeah, Your Honor, I would like to call for a 5-minute recess.
Yeah.
We will be going for a 5-minute recess. I see you back 2 minutes past the hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
A
So-
barbecue chicken. A barbecue chicken.
Barbecue
Come
chicken.
on, garage. Come on, garage.
But I will got this in the bag. So there's so
I
many
would
holes
say-
in this statement. I can't lie, right?
The one thing that's currently fucking us though is we're focusing too much. I've already established that he's not in fear of his life.
Yeah, but but what they're focusing on is the 6 seconds between him shooting, which is totally incorrect. They're focusing on him shooting them in the side and not shooting them in the back. But I don't understand is how she is managed to be a liar when she was Ralph's medical, and she's using it against her because she's got the medical records we
What
don't.
I'm going to do is I am going to call her to the star when it's our turn and ask her the extent of the injury to Ralph.
Yep. Yeah, do that.
Smart.
Yeah, because
What's it
she.
called? Like
And
I keep
then,
thinking about
if
this.
worse comes to worse,
So what I took with her, what I messaged Franks was she said that he held Ralph Butcher at gunpoint till police got there. Then he stated that he put that weapon away straight away.
well, do you know what the thing is? He's shown himself in the focus on the body cam and shows me arriving as he's firing the shots.
That's what I'm saying. At this wait, was your cop car visible to him
I had my
while?
sirens and lights on.
Okay, so that there was that police presence in the area. He shouldn't have
I've
felt as
already-
if there was a threat.
I've already made that point and he disregarded it. But I made it clear enough
Regardless.
that CJ. I made the point clear enough that CJ knows I was there. He's seen the body cam. He knows I was
Yeah,
there. I said-
exactly,
I asked
yeah.
him, "Did you not hear my sirens?"
And the stand your ground is a load of bullshit anyways.
And also because he's claiming he.
Which
was
I'll bring up to
dazed,
her anyways because she keeps saying, oh, I stand your ground. And
I mean,
I've
the
got a
thing
big
is,
statement while it's not stand your ground.
The past 5 of our objections have been overruled because you can't articulate a point.
To be honest, at the start, I just let her yap. That's all I did. Because she had no... I knew from the very start she had no leg to stand on. And that's why she just keeps objecting. She's got no leg to stand on.
Well,
she
the thing
knows
is, when
that
I
we've
call her to
went
the
into
stand-
detail with that body cam. She hasn't.
I'm going to ask her the extent of the injuries to Sinclair, because if they are severe enough to warrant a concussion, then I can call to get his entire testimony thrown out due to incapability on his part. He wasn't compass mentis at the time.
Well, if he had a concussion there and then, right, he would have stood there, right, and like your eyes go like a weird thing, right?
Exactly.
He didn't.
Pointed that out as well.
He ran straight at the back and just stood there and watched.
We should have requested that in the medical report, just so we can know if there's any discrepancies of what she's saying to exactly what she wrote.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Mr. Singh, Bryson's already stated that he was dazed. He was obviously being rocked, yeah?
I went through body cams.
So can I
Mohammed.
say, surely his medical records is hearsay if it's not entered as evidence.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, just call it hearsay.
That's why I'm going to
Another
ask to
thing-
the extent of his injuries. Both of them from her.
Are you gonna?
Because I don't understand how she's both of their medics, but then his lawyer.
It was signed off by Rodney because she arrived after the fact.
The fucking bullshit.
But Rodney was also there.
Rodney was representing Ralph. That's why he's not presiding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But so Ralph,
I wrote
was
it.
already pressed charges because he was sat next to me.
Yeah,
he was
Ralph,
saying it was a whole
pressed
bunch
the
of
attempt.
yeah.
Ralph's the one who pressed the charges.
Ralph
He is
went to
the
jail
last-
too already for his
yeah.
other charges.
Ralph is my
Yeah,
last.
he was.
So
he
the
was
picture
sat next to me.
they're trying to paint is that he wasn't at the mechanic shop. He was shot on the side.
Mhm.
And not on the back, which is a lot of
Was-
bullshit.
So, regardless of which way he was facing, which way was he moving at the time?
Towards his car. Towards his car.
Just remember, we have like a minute, just
which was
upwards
where?
of a minute
Which was
left.
where?
His car was parked outside. Do you know the
From
little
from the guy
parking
who
lot
shot him.
Oh, he was
What-
like
Was he moving towards him or away from him?
away from him. So you're
So it doesn't matter which way he was facing. He was moving away.
Go
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at
sorry.
government announcements. There's all
see-
the evidence has been posted.
Say you're the guy who shot me, Harry. Yeah, he was moving this way, towards where Dan's standing in the vent, away from him. Now, worst comes to worst, and they keep pressing this story about how Ralph was just yelling incoherently. I'm more than happy to put Ralph on the stand to answer specific questions. Because he quite clearly says, "I'm sorry," after hearing that.
Remember, so focus. They've obviously talked about his direction where he was shot.
Yeah.
Right. Argue the fact that no medical record has been submitted to the court.
Yeah. Well,
So,
when it's our turn,
it's-
I've got a.
it's hearsay. Argue outside of that as well that he was moving away, regardless of which way he was facing. He was moving away, which then brings up the point that
Alright,
he
we gotta go another-
ultimately had
I'm hesitant to.
he'd won the
One of you
confrontation,
are
right? Because he was
food
moving.
or beverages, please
So there's one.
speak
I'm
to Mr.
hesitant about
Hardy.
that question because I've already covered it. Like.
He's the provider.
Yeah,
Here's the
but
food.
If they continue, please.
Anybody need food? Okay.
I'll give you the receipt.
Just head over to Harry.
When it's our turn,
Yeah, Harry should have some.
Yeah,
Right here, and Harry will get you.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
We call
quest-
Butch. We'll call Butcher up. We'll call her up.
but-
Anybody
so
else
I'm
need
gonna.
any food?
So we're gonna use him first, because.
Butter.
So he's gonna be first,
Huh?
because I've got some balls of poke in, as you
I
well
will
have
go
as
get
well.
some because we have just run out.
Oh,
Then when she, then
sorry.
go call
I'll go
her.
get some.
Can someone also please find Miss Sayer and Mr. Sinclair, please?
Because the thing is, there's that many holes in their statement that all we gotta do is pick up them.
I'll go get.
They
Yeah,
dug the
yeah,
hole
You're more important to be here.
by not being clear enough, and also she hasn't put in. She hasn't put in the medical records.
I just
How
get
much we
kind
need?
of.
Yeah,
I'd get
But
maybe
if
like
say it looks
15
like it's going to
sandwiches,
tab
15
itself and
drinks.
call Ralph.
Okay, before we continue
Okay,
the
he's gonna
court
bring
case,
some
may I
stuff
have both counsels please approach for a sidebar?
Bloody hell! Like trying to bloom and get over the maze gun round them chairs.
Make sure you're whispering, just so
Yeah.
we don't speak out loud. What we've seen so far, there's been a lot of circles going.
Yeah.
Is this gonna move forward or?
No, it's gonna move forward.
It is going to move forward, CJ. Yeah.
Not that long.
Okay, because we also have to wrap this up at some point.
Absolutely.
No, we understand. But also, it doesn't help if people are talking over each other either that we can't get the sentences up.
Yeah.
Yes, and just for future reference as well, when somebody's answering a question, let them finish before you continue talking.
Yeah, agreed.
So,
Alright.
all
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to say is, so let's just agree.
Unless
We've
an
made,
objection is present in that
yeah,
case.
yeah. So we've made clear that
Can I be an
the
admin?
objections
Laha, I've
regarding
got too
his
many.
statements towards Roth after the fact have been overruled, yes? We're not going to touch base on that anymore.
No,
moved-
we've moved past his statement, right?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So, if we can just proceed further on
Yeah.
with the next evidence or witness that is there, and then we can be on our way.
Absolutely.
So our turn for witnesses,
Absolutely.
yeah?
All right, we can now move forward.
Decent, okay, thank you.
Right. So excuse him from the stand.
The court is now back in session.
We'll call Kelly up.
Please
Yeah, yeah.
move on with the next.
I'll let
witness
you
or-
question Ralph if you want, I don't mind.
Your Honor, at this time we are looking to excuse Mr. Sinclair from the witness stand.
That is perfectly fine, Ms. Sinclair. You are excused as a witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Any further evidence or witnesses that should be brought forward, Ms. Sayer?
One moment.
Nothing further at this point?
One moment, Your Honor.
How is even admin excluding Daytona? Donna's been here for the start. Diane. And a couple of other people. Our
We move
last,
to bring T.J. Connor,
our last
a
statement,
witness to
like
the
close the
events,
same and I'll say it.
to the stand.
Yeah.
Where is Mr.
TJ Connor is not here.
He was here. And apparently he left. Okay. Well, he was my other witness. We have his statement already on file, as you've seen.
His statement has also been posted in the evidence on the website.
I can't see that evidence. Can you forward it to me?
Oh,
We moved that the. All right, forgot to turn off my phone. My apologies. We moved that, according to all witnesses on scene, they were all in fear for their life. We have adamantly pushed that, and we feel that that argument is now moving forward. We bring to the court the fact that they have yet to prove any instance of premeditation against my client.
Ms. Sayer.
Objection, Your Honor.
Ms. Sayer, do you have any further evidence or witnesses to bring forward before we can move on to closing statements?
No, Your Honor. My apologies.
State, do you have any witnesses or evidence you want to bring forward?
Yeah,
yes,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor. We would like to call Miss Kelly Sawyer to the stand.
Okay. Miss Kelly, please repeat after me.
Yes.
I, Kelly Sayer,
I, Kelly Sayer,
will speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
State, you may proceed with your questions.
Miss Sawyer, so as the responding EMS on the scene, you treated both Mr. Sinclair's and Mr. Butcher's and Officer Powers' injuries, correct?
Correct.
Now, what was the extent of the injuries to Mr. Sinclair here?
He had blunt force trauma to the upper body and a mild concussion.
So Miss Sawyer, he claimed, so in the body cam and from his own statement, he alleges he was hit in the face. So was the injury to his torso or to his face?
The pickaxe had hit him in his upper extremities, including his face and his torso.
Wrong.
Thank you. And now then, based off his statement itself, would you go as far to give your professional medical opinion that he was suffering from any form of head injury that may cause concussion, memory lapses, incapability in that moment?
Mild concussion, yes. Memory lapses, no.
Okay. And then in regards to Mr. Butcher, as say you treated him for gunshot wounds at the scene itself, what were the extent of his injuries?
I believe he sustained a gunshot wound to the shoulder, was the primary impact point. He did have some other flesh wounds on his body that were treated on scene.
Now, Your Honor, I would like to state, as Miss Sawyer stated previously, I would like to call her current statement into repute. As she stated, Mr. Butcher was shot up the side. We've seen the body cams showing he was shot up the side in a vertical pattern, so I find it hard to believe he only had one wound to his shoulder. So I'd like for Miss Sawyer to think about the extent of the injuries, and then try and give the best possible recollection.
Again, as I stated, my name is Sayer, to be clear for the record. And secondly, he was hit and there was a bullet embedded in his shoulder. The others were flesh wounds. The actual bullet that brought him down was impacted in the shoulder. I did not claim that he was only hit by one bullet. I claimed the other impacts to him were flesh wounds.
And Your Honor, as... Oops, sorry. Didn't realize you went on.
The primary impact to him was in the shoulder.
And, Your Honor, throughout previous statements in this case, Miss Sayer has called upon the medical records of both individuals. To the extent of my knowledge, the subpoena for the medical records weren't submitted to the court, and as such shouldn't be used without being proven there, as it is a violation of the best evidence rule, is it not? Her using the evidence of medical records.
I never submitted evidence of the medical records, and any subpoenas should have been done through EMS Command, not through me.
No, but
because
you
of conflict of
have
interest.
used medical records.
I wasn't stating you had submitted evidence of medical records. I stated that you used the medical records in your statement, thus entering them as evidence as part of your statements and questionings.
Never once brought the medical records to light, Your Honor.
The injuries are medical records, are they not?
The injuries that I stated were from the body cam footage of Mr. Lennon Powers. You can see from the body cam footage the point of impact.
So, you state, right, that the injuries would be caught on Lennon's body cam, where there's a substantial amount of feet between Lennon, who's also incapacitated, and Ralph that's just been shot in the back. Do you reckon the body cam footage of an officer that's incapacitated catch injuries that substantial on body cam when Ralph is not nowhere near in close proximity to catch those injuries?
Can you rephrase the question? I'm unsure of what you're asking.
So what I'm basically asking is, how would Lennon's body cam pick up the fact of Ralph's injuries when Lennon was down and injured, incapacitated, and Ralph was a very way distance away. There's no way the body cam would pick up the extent of Ralph's injuries, correct?
I don't believe that the injuries themselves were ever brought into question.
No, but you've just brought the injuries up, saying that it would be caught on Lennon's body cam.
In that instance, I was speaking of the trajectory of the bullets that were fired, not necessarily the actual injuries to the individual.
I have another question. So, with it being an automatic weapon, would hang on. With it being an automatic weapon, would the injuries not be a far lot worse than what is being stated currently?
Again, I stated in my report, which I will swear to the court, since the day that this incident happened, I have never looked at, I have never touched, nor have I changed, that he had a substantial gunshot wound and a bullet embedded in his shoulder. The rest of his injuries were flesh wounds, commonly known as through and through shots. They were all treated on scene and he was stabilized. And at that moment, PD officers took him into custody.
Can I ask what shoulder he was shot on?
His right shoulder.
Okay, Messiah. So from the direction of the injuries, does it indicate that Mr. Butcher was heading towards the individuals inside the shop and or posing risk to them? From the bullet trajectory and your professional medical opinion.
In a professional medical opinion, I cannot make that opinion as I am not a forensic scientist.
But you just brought in bullet trajectory as part of your statement, did you not?
Only
You
from
cannot-
what is seen upon
but-
the body cam footage.
However,
not
you
from medical
cannot
record.
use the bullet trajectory and then state you're not a forensic scientist in the same statement. To contradict each other. So, based upon you stating where he was shot and the direction of the wounds, does it show him running towards the individuals in the shop or heading away from them, or in a direction not facing them?
I'm gonna have to object on my own because relevance. This is highly irregular, and I feel that there's nobody here to object to their line of questioning.
Your Honor, the relevance being, as the medic who treated them on the scene, her testimony will prove whether or not Mr. Butcher was shot whilst attempting to charge towards the individual in the shop, or whether the direction or impact of the wounds shows that he was not on a movement towards them at all, or a movement away from them, or parallel to them.
The fact of the statement is, I am not a forensic scientist. I only treated the wounds that I saw on him. I was not there during the incident. The only thing I can go on as the lawyer in this instance is the body cam footage. As
However, though,
a
Miss, I'm
medical
not
professional,
Hold on.
I cannot speculate as to how the bullets entered. Again, as I am
Is it
not
in
a
shot? Are you
forensic
gone?
scientist.
Oh, there we
That
go.
is something
Hello, Neil.
that
How you
would
doing?
need
Took
to
a month
be
to get you to go live.
done,
Man.
especially
I see so many gaps of context
by a
in the
person who
team
is
proof and
qualified
arguments.
for that.
Yeah.
I am EMS. I showed up after the fact, and I did not learn of the direction of the bullet entry or any other details of the case until approximately an hour, maybe two after the fact. I could not at the time, whenever I arrived on scene, come to a consensus of how he was shot. My understanding now, after the fact, comes from the body cam of Lennon Powers.
Okay, then, so, like you said, he had through-and-throughs and flesh wounds. Were the through-and-throughs from one side of his body to the other side of his body?
That's correct.
So, would it be unnatural to assume that he was shot in his side?
I cannot assume. That is
So, here's
not
my
something
question.
we are allowed to do.
But, from what you saw, does the bullet show entering one side of his body and exiting the other in a clear motion? When you treated him?
When I treated him, my focus was on stopping bleeding.
That wasn't my
stopping
question, Miss
death.
Sear. My question was, did the bullet path indicate a shot to the side?
I do not have that knowledge as the EMS, and I don't feel like I
Your-
can answer this
Your Honor-
question as I have seen it after the fact. I feel like that my answer would be tainted.
So, to your best assumption, and excuse my somewhat bluntness here, Your Honor, when you arrived on scene, you assumed the bullet had done a 180, shot him, and then did circles around his body before accident. To the best extent of
Objection,
your
Your
knowledge.
Honor.
Your Honor, I'm just asking a question. She states
What
she's
is
not a
the-
forensic scientist.
Hold up, Mr. Franks. What is the objection, Miss Ayer?
Relevance. An absurd.
Your Honor, she just stated as an EMS professional she cannot tell if a bullet traveled in a straight line from one side of the body to the other side of the body.
I will
Surely that would
overrule- I
be
will-
self-explanatory.
I will overrule the objection on the basis that you are a medical professional. However, you are not a forensic scientist. You cannot do trajectory. You can do bullet entry and bullet exit.
That was my questions, Your Honor. If she believed, without proving that the bullet traveled from one side of the body to the other.
The witness may answer the question.
I can attest that the bullet entered into his upper shoulder. I was not aware at the time of where the exit wound was.
I've got a question.
I only treated, and it was a
then we'll
very
call it with that.
chaotic scene.
This is nothing else.
I also moved to object on evidence as there was no subpoena for medical records placed.
Your Honor, at no point did I use their medical records. I asked for a professional opinion on the extent of their injuries.
I will let it slide.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, that's all good.
As there was no medical records brought up, there was only what you saw in the field.
Which is a bit unfair, right? I also like to make the fact of, can you explain more by your statement of he stood his ground, as in your client stood his own ground, stood your ground? That makes sense.
Are you asking me that as a medical professional?
No. It's a general question. We've went past the medical. We've moved past it now. I'm asking you. You stated that Mr. Sinclair was enforcing the stand your ground. Can you go into a more explanation of what you mean by this?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevancy. Was I called to the stand as a medical professional or?
I mean, it's about both, really, because you were the medical on scene, and then you're also Sinclair's lawyer. That's also made statements.
Okay, before I rule on the objection, did you call her up as a witness or as a medical professional?
France. Frank just had to go on his head for 2 seconds, but it was Frank that called her up. But we'll go down the medical route. That's fine. With that then we don't have any more questions.
Okay, on the basis also of that, I will then sustain your objection, Ms. Sayer.
I've got no more questions to ask. Was a lie according to body cam.
Yes, I'm not sure how to proceed.
Frank's is daydreaming?
Yeah. But that was Frank's last question was what he had. I just had a different question, but obviously you've overruled it, so it's all right. We are good. Messiah would.
Okay, so you rest. Miss Sayer, it's kind of weird to ask, but do you wish to cross-examine yourself?
Been watching History Stream to ask
No,
for
Your
your channel
Honor.
and the
My
show for you're killing this good
are
job building the case and representing.
in
I
the
appreciate it.
system. If they wanted to know more about it, they should have, as a medical professional, questioned me and subpoenaed those records.
Anything further, or can we excuse you as a witness?
Hello, Bozo.
I have nothing further.
I appreciate it for the subscription.
Then you
Jesus
are
Christ.
excused. So, State, is there anything more you would
Hello,
like to bring forward
Bozo.
as of witnesses or evidence?
Yeah, we want to call it Ralph Butcher.
Decent.
Is Ralph Butcher here? Yeah, there he is.
Where do I go?
No,
beautiful.
Mr. Butcher, please stand where the microphone is so everyone can hear you.
Where the fuck's the microphone?
Oh my god.
Where Mr. Franks and Bailey.
Oh, you want to sit over here?
Yes.
Oh my god, don't push me. Stop.
Make sure you
What
have
the fuck?
microphone.
Move!
There you
Hello,
go.
hello!
Right.
Okay, please repeat after
Behave.
me.
Please
I,
repeat
Ralph
after-
Butcher,
I, Ralph Butcher,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
to tell the truth but nothing but the truth.
You may proceed with the questioning.
In the mechanic shop, after you hit Mr. Sinclair, did you or did you not apologize to Mr. Sinclair?
Yeah. It was very quick at the time, but I was like, oh shit, sorry. It was something along those lines. Like it was a genuine mistake for me hitting him.
Okay. And after you took the officer down with your pickaxe, where were you trying to head to when you left the mechanic shop?
I I was running straight out the car park. I'm pretty much sure I had a black car parked around corner. So the idea where I was just gonna bolt it, and the way I was running were like I'm pretty much sure it was like diagonal. If you were coming to the car park where the wall is, I were aiming for the bottom right corner, so I could jump over the wall towards the gas station.
Okay. While you were running away from the officer, how were you positioned against Mr. Sinclair?
Completely turned around. Like I apologized to him and I just bolted it going for that cop.
Was your back to them? Were you to the side?
I turned around. I either turned around or I were in the motion of turning around. Because at one point, all the thing I remember was getting a tingling feeling in my back, and then I were on my face.
That's all. No, actually, hang on. Actually, yeah, that's all for now.
Sweet.
Miss Sayer, do you wish to cross?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Butcher, what was your intention whenever you jumped off the roof?
Do I need to answer that?
Yes.
The witness will answer.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna knock the living shit out of Lauren. Laura, sorry, her name's Laura. I was gonna remove her teeth. And when I saw it wasn't Laura. What's the cop's name?
Lennon. Officer Lennon Power.
When I saw Lennon, it was a bit too late, and I had to commit.
Objection, leading.
What does that mean?
You know the officer's name.
Why do I need to know the officer's name? Is that relevant?
Objection is sustained.
What does that mean? Does that mean I can carry on?
Just carry on with your statement, Ralph.
Okay, yeah, sweet. So yeah, I jumped down. I had my pickaxe in hand, pretty much. I went to hit the cop, but obviously your client were a little bit too close. I hit him. I said, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." It was something along those lines. It was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sure." "Oh shit, I'm sorry." Didn't mean to. It was something along the lines. And then obviously they all moved back.
Oh my god, there's a load of
And
intro
then
before.
I ran straight after the cop. Did the
there's
cop
hang on.
and then I don't know, 15 seconds from
I've
start
had
to
the pause
finish,
multiple
20 seconds
times,
from
but
start
it's
to finish. I were on my
fascinating, and
face.
Sinclair's definitely guilty.
And like I said, the only thing I remember was waking up
Not
and
that it's Ralph.
my back were hurting.
100% HAPD. For the record, it was Lennon. Yeah, Dave.
Miss Sayer, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay, then the witness is excused.
Thank you.
Do we have any more witnesses or statements or evidence to provide before we move on to closing arguments?
Yeah, I would like to, actually no, just go to closing statement. It's all good.
Miss Sayer, anything? I take the silence as a no. Miss Sayer, you may proceed with your closing arguments.
Thank you, Your Honor. And no, we didn't have any more witnesses. At this time, I feel that the state has failed to bring to you evidence of premeditation. They have very, very clearly put forth their statement on what they believe is self-defense and the stand your ground statute as it is. But I feel that they have done no due diligence to this court to prove that there was any malice from my client towards the individual.
And if we don't win this, then I'm gonna fucking question this judge. I can't lie.
This
They're called leading.
the
This is
law clearly
Sinclair
says
got
it
Amber
has to
Lisa.
be grievous bodily harm
guilty.
to kill
That's fucking great.
intention and
Leading appeals as the question is making the
premeditation.
assumption from
I've seen
no
no
credible evidence, no
put to
officer's
me
name.
or to this court that
That's
proves
fucking great.
premeditation.
Enjoying these court
That's all I
cases
have.
hopefully together.
Thank you,
Ah,
Ms.
nothing.
Sayer. You may proceed with your closing argument, State.
Your Honor, this case is not about whether Ralph Butcher is a good person or whether his intentions were violent. We acknowledge Mr. Butcher wielded a pickaxe. However, the law does not grant a license to kill as a reward for a victim of an early assault. The moment the threat is neutralized, the right to use deadly force evaporates. Bryson Sinclair had every opportunity to retreat, to seek cover, or let the responding officers handle this situation. Instead, he waited the 15 seconds to draw his firearm and shoot a fleeing man in the back of the head and body. In his own words, "You fuck around and find out" summarizes the intent perfectly. This wasn't self-defense. This was a calculated attempt to take a human life. For this reason, the state maintains the attempted murder is the only charge that fits the gravity of Mr. Sinclair's actions. We, as the court, ask the court to find the defendant guilty.
Is that all?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Now that we have finished with the closing arguments, we will take a quick couple of minutes to go and review all the evidence, the testimonies, and all the arguments presented, and we will come back with a ruling.
I'm sorry, I have to go in my head.
I just called Ralph up to the stand and just asked him fucking questions. Even.
Did you call Ralph?
Did I do good?
Yeah, you did alright,
What
but.
the fuck is wrong with his face?
I don't fucking know. She questioned the fact that I asked a different question to a medical question. She got a bit pissy, and the judge got a bit pissy. And you can't lie. If we lose this, I am questioning that. I'm questioning CJ as a lawyer, as a judge.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is,
as a note, if we do, we can appeal it, and it'll go to John Murphy.
Oh, bro, that
Okay.
has to be
Because
appealed.
genuinely, I
We
sit in
can
the
appeal
audience,
court cases.
This has been the strongest fucking one side.
wanna
Every
I
answer
mean-
that we've asked.
For me as well.
It's a bit frustrating
it-
because we're trying to get points across as I don't understand or objection every 2 minutes, and it's like, for fuck's sake.
Well, the thing is, I asked her, what side of the body did the bullet enter and exit? Bro, did the bullet go on a fucking roller coaster on his way through its body?
Of course.
But I feel like CJ flew over the fact that she brought up medical records that weren't submitted as evidence at the very fucking start.
I mean, the thing is, though, when she refused to answer the question the path the bullet took, I wasn't asking her to
To the conflict of
see the
interest.
trajectory.
Yeah, it
I
is
said,
a
did it
conflict
enter
of
this side,
interest,
exit
but
that
apparently the judge just let it through.
As a medical professional, she can say that.
You should have simplified it a little bit. Got your point across a little bit better.
I mean,
I mean,
I
a
think it was
conflict.
fine. I
How
understood it.
much
I understood it.
simpler can it be from?
But sometimes you gotta sugarcoat it. You gotta.
I mean, she's a liar, for fuck's sake. Like, come on.
Yeah, but then at the same time, she didn't answer.
Hello,
the question, so
bozo.
obviously
Hey,
she
I appreciate
didn't
it.
Understand the question.
What's
Well,
that?
it's hard to understand.
Scared the
about
shit out of
did it
me.
enter through here, exit through there. Like, even Ralph could answer that. Come on. I will ask him that question after we're done just to prove
You see
this.
the dude. He has fucking pink hair and a pink mustache or beard.
I can turn my music
You
a
think
bit
I
up
will-
for you.
I will-
I will
all?
ask him
Hell no.
just to prove the point. Okay.
Jesus.
But no, but just cast doubt in terms of our truthfulness in regards to her avoidance to answer that simple question. Her abilities as an EMS worker.
And the fact that she treated someone with so severe wounds on the side of the road, when you probably should have took him to hospital, also screams alarm bells to me.
But the thing is,
This
when
is-
I
this
asked,
is light
the
work.
thing is, when I asked her, she stated that Sinclair was suffering from mild depression. Why not use that as your defense? If he's not compass mentis,
in a
then
mi-
it can't be premeditated.
Yeah, in a mild concussion, right? you don't get the yeah, you get dazed at the start, but you remember everything. So him saying,
mean-
"Well,
I
I don't
mean,
know," to this is just him
I mean,
being
the thing is, he fucked up when he said he took 2 steps back, then ran forward.
Yeah.
On the body camera shows him running away. Also, them focusing on the 6 seconds.
Should
like
have
Harry
moved the
said,
dismissing
take
to
more
her
than a second to
testimony
think
if the
about something
evidence
as 2
wasn't
minutes.
submitted. The
Yeah, 50
cross-reference prior called it.
On my body cam, he states he went to pull his pistol earlier, but it wasn't in his hot pocket. I just had to go in my head, otherwise I was going to utilize that.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see what CG comes back with. If fucking Bryson wins, I'm putting in a opinion because that is just a load of fucking bullshit, in my opinion.
I'm not going to lie, when you got that first overrule wrong, I was like, fuck, we're cooked.
Nah, see, I just had a yap. Because I fucking knew from the start. When she started yapping, she had no fucking clue. That's just why I let her ramble and then just brought the questions, because both of them fucking shit themselves, and then you cross-reference his statement, and then you...
Yeah, well, the thing is, I asked him the same question, sugar-coated 3 different ways, and she didn't pick up on it. And I got 3 different answers from him.
No.
I just treated it as an interrogation. And it worked, so...
It might have... I don't know. We'll have to... We'll see what them two say. For me, it's clear that fucking it's attempted murder. Like...
Well, the thing is, he waits until Ralph's running out of the shop.
Yeah.
Him specifying how far away he is from the officer's body doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why she brought up the fact that that Lennon's body cam would pick up Ralph's injuries when it fucking wouldn't. Lennon was incapacitated, Ralph was at the fucking car park.
All Lennon's body cam would have shown was the ceiling.
Yeah.
Nah, like I say, the fucking CJ's got the body cam. You can actively see me pulling up with my trainee as he's shooting.
Yeah.
So he can't see it
And
right 5 seconds after the fact.
And the fact that she said that, obviously, he held him at gunpoint, and then he said that he put the weapon away instantly, just disproves everything that they're seeing. That he was in fear, well, he wasn't, because he's kicked. I hope CJ's listened to the fact that he's when 1, shit-talked Ralph, 2, kicked him while he was down, and then continued to shit-talk Ralph as he moved. By
That's why I focused so heavily on those questioning. And why every time she objected, I just shut
fuck
it
out
down.
this man, I'll try and run like, come on, no man, you
Like, I
can't, you
wasn't having
can't
that
come
bullshit
against us.
objections to relevance, like motherfucker. He's out here shit talking Ralph when he just said he was in fear of his life from.
But I'll check if these lot are done.
Ralph.
If everyone may be seated, please.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, why is it so dark in here?
Shh. Show him, brother.
I'm whispering.
I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Good night, Mohammed. Hope you have a good one.
Everyone is here. Everyone is
Mr.
in their
Harry,
place.
do you still have food and drink?
So, the court has carefully considered all testimony, evidence, and arguments that have been presented so far, and the court is now prepared to issue a ruling on the case. After reviewing the facts, the court
Thank you,
finds in
sir.
favor of the state. The charges will not be
Wait,
overturned.
what? Wait, what?
This concludes the matter of Sinclair v.
We
State.
won.
The court
Yeah,
is
you've
adjourned.
won.
Oh, fuck. I fucking... I thought we just lost. I nearly had a heart attack.
Sinclair and
I thought I lost.
stay behind.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I believe I have some monies for you too.
I mean, the evidence backed y'all all day long, so.
Oh no, brother. Do you know why I called her to the stand? Do you know the question I asked? Do you know the question I asked?
Hey, got my
her
number.
about where the bullet entered and exited?
You can go on a green thing.
Congratulations.
CJ, can I talk to you after this?
Just wait till they're done.
I mean,
wait till
I'm
they're
not gonna
done.
lie. I got
have that
confused on some of
conversation
Bailey's
and
questions.
See you, Ralph, you know when you rang me and you said how you got this and I said I've got it in the bag, shut up and don't say anything. I fucking told you.
Shut up, you lost your bottle as soon as mine one
You just
Nah, I actually didn't.
Yeah.
But if you've seen the notes that I've got, then yeah.
From body cam, that's a medical report that you
Exactly.
Can I just interrupt that? Mike, can
How
you...
about for Jody when the
give me
North
that
calls
money,
we answer? Exactly. Yeah.
Stuff you don't know through a medical report and then saying, no, it was through body cam.
Why do you think I brought that up, Gianni? I knew she was bullshit.
Dubskis.
Told you.
The thing is,
Told you.
I
Fuck.
And now I'm going to go buy a car.
Oh no, but the thing is,
kind of car you buying?
RX-7.
Please pay this gentleman. I'll be with you right
What are you
now.
buying?
You want? I'll get it. The guy was here in the
I'm talking
court
outside.
case.
What are you buying?
RX-7.
Yeah, I was in my head. I'm not.
Are we needed over there, or is it
I've
just?
seen my latest vehicle.
No, no, no. Just them.
No, I
Top
haven't.
back.
I just want to finally buy a car. You know what I'm saying?
Bailey,
It's not back. It's up.
What's up?
on the closing statement,
Mhm.
the only thing I would have changed is painted as his actions were as for revenge. Because he's making inflammatory statements saying that's what you get. And, you know,
And he
kicking
just
him
lost a
everything
gun
after
license
he
and
was
2
hit.
pistols.
Yeah, well, that's why I said in his own
But
words,
that,
which
that
is
also
why.
goes to show that he had
That's
to be
hundreds of
motivated
thousands of
because he's
dollars,
taking
Amon,
revenge
right?
for what was on him earlier. That's the only thing I really have to say on that.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
I mean,
I know
he's
Phoenix
backed it up all the way.
Yeah.
What's that?
We're buying RS6 and flex on and let him know. No, I can't. On to the next court case.
No,
No, no.
I think we've won. We don't need to go any further with it.
We'll just drop it now.
If we do that, we're beating her while she's down. There's no point.
I can do
That
that.
was fun.
What?
What the
Nothing.
fuck?
So like, what is actually fair?
Yeah,
You look
so
Yeah, you genuinely do look stupid.
I don't know if I can show you,
You look.
but yeah, there is a whole. I wrote a whole ass document out for this because I knew, fine fact, every little bit that they stated. Hang on, let's go to you. Was I could prove without a shadow of doubt that it was attempted murder. So it's a big dub for us. Yeah,
Good job.
I appreciate it. On to the next court case.
Coming.
Good fucking job. An easy court case, but I'm glad to see that you were putting on pressure with them.
I mean, I don't understand some of her objections. They were just so
I mean, it's all and done with now,
It's
right?
desperation. The
40 minutes
the
by.
desperation for objections is to try and stop you from continuing the story that you're telling.
Oh, yeah.
Hence
So-
why his got overruled all the time.
I'm not gonna
Next
lie,
time I want to fucking talk, man.
I was
No,
probably-
you're not fucking talking about. I reckon if you talked, we would have fucking flapped that. You would have copied
think-
what I said 10 times and then fucking like.
I'm
Nah,
next to Dan. No, I'm sat next to Dan, and I'm like, hey man, I wish I could talk. He's like, nah, don't.
you know,
This shit
you could generally
Yeah.
just have messaged me and points across that I could have then
You
put
asked-
points across.
I think there's one question you asked that confused everyone.
Me?
Yeah, I was sat there going, what the fuck was just asked?
Oh yeah, because I long-winded that question on purpose.
I was like, what the fuck?
Because I wanted all the detail in the question. And then ask the question after, because then she'll be like, what you've just said, and then she got confused.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Because it was actual evidence.
No,
Should
you,
it-
you guys did great. So, happy with that. Where's
No, no, PD's 1 and 1.
2 and 1. Stupid.
Oh, fuck.
What was the other court case?
What was the other one?
bench
Bench
trial.
trial. That's what makes PD
From
2 and
Jerry
1.
Jenkins.
Just gave you 50k.
talking to PD about Suda? It's
Super
nothing to
hook.
do with us. It's DRJ.
Yeah, no, what?
We appreciate your time, CJ.
Yeah, we do.
That
you can't
was.
sue through us.
We didn't mean to long that out.
No, he just threatened me. That's all.
Be 140 minutes on my end, Seth.
Wait, Rodney.
Wait, where did?
140
Oh, you're there. What? Can I sue him?
I need to do some maths. Hold on.
Ralph Ridley's going for the jugular.
He's trying.
I am. If there's money to be made, I'm a fucking.
That's
legal
probably
con
not.
artist.
That's probably not the fucking statement you want to make, Ralph.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
look
legal
crazy.
con
Shot.
artist.
Try and appeal the
in
decision.
the back.
Look, cause
Pay you an hour.
20
Wait,
bucks.
don't I get paid as well for being a witness?
No.
No.
No,
Fuck.
what?
You normally pay us.
You're not getting paid shit.
Shut up, Mark. You gave me free food. Oh, someone gave me free food.
I'm going to buy a car if there's any.
But you got paid
They're gonna
30k.
Try and appeal this.
What the fuck?
Want to make it better? You're gonna try and appeal the decision.
Why?
Why? Because it's funny to bed.
No, no one cares, CJ.
Dude, that's just
No one cares.
wasting everybody's
How
time.
did you find that? How did you find it?
But then it goes to Murphy, and Murphy.
I'm just saying that more than likely.
Can
Hey, what-
am
what's
I
the
good to
next
dip?
That's what I'm saying. This
Or
should be a
am I good
waste of
to- am I
time
good to
to
dip?
appeal.
Yeah, Mark,
no,
you're
we'll
good.
never do that.
I'm
because
gonna buy this
it's
fucking car. and
But
I'm
they're
going for
appealing it.
Are they?
Yeah.
I would never put Fox in a position of doing that because he will spend his life doing it and then he'll hate himself.
Hey, what? Doing what?
It's better that it's spread between the team because we get so many court cases anyway. Like, if anyone's doing a court case, the majority is against PD.
Me number, CJ.
So it's better that it's split.
Well, this was enjoyable.
Oh no, you didn't need your phone number.
Nice.
I had fun.
Listen, all you had to do was yap. I've done all the paperwork, motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good at yapping, just not paperwork.
Say I'm the other way around. I'm good at paperwork, not the yapping.
And I was
Ralph, why are you lurking? You're not
good,
getting any
but
money.
to be fair.
I'm not getting no money. I want to speak to CJ.
I think it's too bad. I don't know.
CJ.
I don't know.
Speak to
What
Mo.
time's it?
What's
Oh,
with the
a little bit
fresh
longer.
strip though, Harry? With the the like walking around like you're the president or something.
Service of
well,
courtets.
Yeah, I thought I should dress in a suit, but I thought I should be, I'm very much ready for PD, so I've got my badge and I've got my vest.
I have to say that the shoes don't go with the rest of it.
I know, but if I'm
Agility.
running after someone, I need my boots up.
Exactly. See, those boots were made for walking. That's why.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get his little pinky toe
You-
shot out.
You want to know the actual reason as well?
What?
Basically,
I
you're
put-
also
I put
allowed to beat
some
the crap
trousers
out
on
of anyone,
and some
not
nice
just for
shoes.
content, but just
And
for
then
drawing.
every time when I put them on,
No. So Ralph beat up the officer, accidentally whacked Bryson, and he apologized. But then after 15 seconds, he opened fire on Ralph when he was running away, so he was not a threat. No harm to them. So yeah.
What can he possibly
Well,
think
to
about
be
this?
fair, Murphy knew we were having court today. I don't know why he wasn't here.
Oh yeah, no, I informed him
Murphy's
several
been
times.
he's been very busy there.
Taking a shower.
Yeah, I know what he has been doing for the past several days.
Yeah.
Maybe that is why I haven't been able to reach him for 3
Yeah,
days.
that's,
doing a
that's-
service project.
That's exactly it.
Who makes alcohol here?
Rodney.
JV, it is on bodycam that it's on Leonard's bodycam. It is on Leonard's bodycam that he did actually apologize to them for whacking them.
Where's my damn whiskey, Rodney?
What's he
So
want me for?
yeah.
Cool.
We're working on the whiskey. I gotta make money.
Where
in
is
order
my
to
whiskey?
Get this stuff done.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I
Whiskey
don't
was
know if
good.
Harry
Oh,
told
yeah.
you. I'm trying to get a meeting with Murphy
Yeah.
surrounding the.
I don't believe it.
What's the guy's name again?
Dexter Collins.
Yeah,
Sorry for doing a good
Yeah.
job,
Dixon.
man.
Yeah.
Your fucking back with your wages are too
Yeah,
high.
Dutch guy was.
No.
fucking
Okay,
getting on
fair
that,
enough, we'll come down.
trying to get a
We'll come
meeting with him, but he's.
Shit, we'll start finding more people.
Hard
Oh
to
yeah,
find them
yeah,
fucking
Yeah, we'll
diamonds.
come down.
Gianni, that
Did you
reminds
know?
me.
I wake
I
up
was
every
actually
morning, yeah.
hoping that
We need
he
to
would
go
be around
Bank
here
to
now.
the
speak to
government
a
I'm
lawyer.
meeting with
gone
him.
down by
Oh,
$4
great.
million.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
How?
Yes, it is.
Hold on. And how much do you
Where
make
did you
off
want
of me
us, sir?
selling you guys alcohol?
So we sell you to what? Was it 200 a bottle?
This is RP, and I don't want to take it serious, but like, watch. Honestly, if it wasn't part of a court case, and obviously they put appealing, I would generally show you the body cam, and it does show that Ralph apologized. They moved out of the way. He then shot. He had ample time to move out of the way or anything. Yes, Ralph is in the wrong for whacking them, but Ralph also got arrested at that same day.
Cost you $4,000.
Ralph Butcher then pressed. Ralph was the one that pressed attempted murder charges. We didn't. Ralph did. And then they put a lawsuit into PD. So state against Sinclair, and it proves that we won because he did, in fact, attempt murdered Ralph. But it was also agreed that Ralph also, whatever Ralph's charge was, attempted murder or assault, did stand because he did whack Sinclair with a bat and he pleaded guilty to that. So it's all good. I see where your point is, but Ralph also did get wrong for, did also get arrested for hitting Sinclair. Obviously, Sinclair's actions were a lot worse, to what Ralph did, by a substantial amount. But yeah, it's happy. It's all in fun. But like, people might not understand what like the work that's actually gone into this.
Yes, I was about to say. Yes, I do. We'll go to my office.
Okay.
Wait, you have an office?
Bailey,
He is
give me a sec.
Yeah, I'll be in the garage. After finding Havoc then a LAN pantry, once I started watching the streams and just content videos, and it's actually amazing loving the RP behind the scenes of the server. I appreciate it, Brish. Yeah, it's great. Like, there's so many like RP scenes you can do. You can do PD, EMS, lawyer, judge, like criminal, right? Or you can be Rodney and make alcohol. Like, there's so much stuff you can do in Redline. It's great. We got a PD electrician box. But yeah. I own the USA, which I was different from. It's different from the UK, which made the case interesting. But oh my gosh, this is going to be overpower your treating the cops as people on the server, not just people in cars reacting to crime. Exactly, British. This is what the new PD is. We don't want officers just clocking on and clocking off, just seen as officers around the server, right? We want officers actually interacting with people. It creates a better community, right? Like between officers and I can't say stuff now because I'm on the dictatorship. But a better community, right? So a better relationship between PD and civilians, basically, because not all I would say criminals, but not all civilians are criminals, right? So yeah. It's nice to get the win. I was on the fence whether we'll get the win or not, but
Therefore, that subpoena was never submitted to us, and now
so yeah.
he wants to continue with the case.
That's kind of awkward because we don't have a body cam.
At the same time, I mean, my thing is, we shouldn't be liable for any of the. I mean, at this point,
No, that's not our
DOJ
problem.
should,
We'll argue it.
DOJ should settle it. So
We'll argue it. We'll argue it
Okay.
with
That sounds
DOJ.
good. Yeah, I just want to let you know because I was like, it's kind of.
No, it's right because at the end of the day, we already require officers to keep body cam for 7 days.
Yeah.
If they don't, we're not expecting them to keep it past that. They want to continue it past that day. That's not our problem. Like,
Yeah,
we don't have
exactly.
the evidence on it. That's not our problem.
Yeah. I mean, what's it called? Bailey said that it was the subpoena was given to her after the 7 days. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. So
Yeah, it
that's
was. It
not
was
our problem.
given to me on the Sunday,
Yeah,
the 22nd.
Okay, well, let's talk to Bailey. Night.
So it told me what the fuck. I was gonna say, what have I done now?
I think it's so disgusting.
Dude, it's actually so nice. Did you see the acceleration?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pitch you.
The USA, which has different rules from the UK, it's just a game, but this crowd really treats the common red line user probably just stuff. Who you on about, Jimmy?
I have no brakes.
Yeah, how you seen them? They're on fire.
Yeah, what the hell?
Time to apply to become the
need
judge.
ceramics. Translate
Well over me though. That is all good. My accent doesn't translate very much
upstairs.
either. Upstairs.
Finish your back cockers.
No, of
And
course. I'm
can I
sorry I
just
have
pass
to
you
take you
something
away
as
so
well?
soon.
Yeah.
I've just had to sign this.
Just to sign
Yeah.
something.
He's subpoenaing Winston's warrant.
Already
Actually,
you've
my
been
client.
told about this that we aren't
These
given
are
avenue.
active investigations, so you're not
Okay,
getting
so
it.
it's still an active investigation.
Until that warrant is cleared, it is an active investigation.
Okay.
So, if you have
I
issues
didn't
with
know
that,
that
you'll need to
no,
speak to DOJ.
No, that's fair enough. I didn't know it was still an active investigation. So, that's fair enough. I thought, since you had a warrant out for him. But that's fair enough.
Same as the Cletus Hicks one, we aren't giving you any evidence or body cam footage
No,
regarding that.
I mean, regarding OP, that's fair enough. I'm
The
doing body
Cletus
cam for a different situation.
The Cletus Hicks is still involved in that situation, which we are kindly in the still same boat. It's an active investigation. And
hang on. So,
It's for when you detained him, searched him, and then let him go. That's all the body cam I'm asking for.
yeah, that's an active investigation, so that's also denied.
Okay.
Anything involving that group is an active investigation. The only body cam outside of that we would give would be the situation where he was on the boat. However, that one was past its date, and
That's
we don't.
been picked up. That's been picked up anyway. So.
What do you mean?
What do you mean it's picked up?
That boat case. I've already got the body cam footage for that. I was passed it over.
Who by?
Mr. Milk himself. Due to even the court has agreed that due to the timing, it was a
Mr. Who?
Funny.
Mr. Milk's body cam. So his body cam was on in the top corner.
Not his. No.
Where would he get?
Okay, so
Look,
first and foremost,
look.
what's it called? Rodney called me a few days ago, or before the physical subpoena was even given to us,
Yeah.
leading me to believe that the case, we did something wrong. So he called me and say, I need that body cam. It's past due. And then the next day I come to fruition that he lied to me, or he misinformed me, and Bailey received the subpoena Sunday, almost 7+ days after.
It was 11 days out of date.
Ideally,
So
you
I'm
should
not
have.
the one who did the subpoena for that one. That was
So then who give you the body cam footage?
Which officer's body cam footage is it?
It was the one that Aria subpoenaed. If you guys still have that, I was just giving it. I was speaking to Rodney, and Rodney is the one that said it would be okay. So you can.
Yeah,
okay, well, we need to confirm where it's come from, because otherwise we're going to file a motion that that's been illegally obtained.
Well,
Because
first and
unless it comes through
what's it called?
HR,
Like I said, no. Like Ronnie said that the Supreme Justice wanted the body cam, so I sent it to him there and then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Because
you sent
I
it to
saw
Rodney. And
Yeah,
Rodney...
I sent it to Rodney, and Rodney sent it to Arya, which then Arya sent it to Bucket, then Bucket sent it to him.
Yeah.
That's my
Which
assumption of what
then
exactly.
That is correct, yeah.
shouldn't be allowed because you're not a lawyer in that case, no?
I am actually. I am Bucket's.
You're actually not stated on the document or the subpoena that you're the lawyer.
Courtney then.
In addition, it's also 7+. It was on a mistake on DOJ's end. We are going to be filing for a motion to be dismissed because it's not our fault.
Yeah.
It's actually
It's past the period. That is not our problem. So you guys can do what you want with it, but PD will not be settling on that. PD will also likely not be turning up to court for that. We will be filing with Judge
fine.
Murphy.
That's well,
To have it dismissed.
That's fair enough. That's that case. That's fair. But I'm just saying I am on that case. I know it may not say it on the record. However, you can talk to Rodney. You can.
I mean,
talk to Bucket,
regardless, it
Arya,
needs to
all
be
that.
it needs to legally be on the subpoena.
Yeah.
So we'll be raising that as well.
That's fine.
because on the currently on the subpoena it says Aria, and I don't think and it doesn't say that you're on that subpoena. So
At that time, at that time when it was obtained, I was not. However, due to the fact that I was given that case from Arya
which
and Bucket.
PD weren't informed, and
Yeah, I was about to say, why
Aria.
have we not been
yeah.
told that? Anything that happens with the case, we are legally obligated to know. And the fact
Yeah.
that we're finding out now is a little.
It was just forced upon me. at
Which
that
is
point,
also
so-
very long past its due date.
Look, that's a different case. That's not why we're here, anyways. But fair enough.
But yeah,
Look,
the same as Lennon's situation,
I understand
you're not
it's an
getting
open
any of it.
I understand. That's fair enough. Okay. Thank you.
DOJ has some shit to get fixed. Like, that's a little sloppy.
That sounds
Not a little,
hilarious.
it's sloppy as hell.
So Aria was the
Go ahead.
lawyer,
Harvey.
And it states Aria's the liar. It doesn't state him anywhere on the
around
subpoena that he's the lawyer.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
the
all of a
fact that it was
sudden
never
he's now
mentioned
the
to us.
lawyer.
Let's go upstairs and ring Rodney.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's confusing. Like,
And
like I
thanks for
said,
including
Rodney
me in
literally
your
called me and
commentary
said,
now with a warm
"Hey,
welcome. I need to sleep for work. Good night, Angel. And
the
take care. I
Chief
appreciate it,
Justice is
British.
just wondering
Have a
if
good
it's a
one.
body cam. If you can send it over. So I
Yeah.
was like, oh, if he's requesting, then yeah, I can understand it.
But then
it-
wouldn't he
I-
ring you personally, not fucking
That-
Rodney?
That
Oh,
plus
I am not
I got
PD.
you.
DT. Yeah, that's the other argument. So it's been
well past. It was like
well,
the 11th.
it's not just that, but it's also he can't take it and then hand it off to Bucket because he's not the one who subpoenaed it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Booker
And
can't
he's
just
done
give it
under
to him.
pretense that it was for Judge Murphy.
Yeah.
There's a reason Dudley has factory heat and not always call centers.
Hey Rodney, we've just been
Yes.
dealing with Mr. Bailey Knight. He's had a few subpoenas.
Yes.
And a few things have come to light that are deeply concerning.
Okay.
First thing is, he keeps trying to request information from us about ongoing cases. We've already told him no, he's not getting those. He can take them to you if he feels that's unjust, but we're not going to share anything that's an active investigation. That includes the details of the likes of Mr. Winston's warrant, any involvement that Cletus has had or any of the other guys have had. That's not what we're going to share because it's an active investigation.
Yeah. So the only I told him the only one I'm well aware of is the one for Mr. Hicks.
The boat incident, right?
No, it was for a situation where he was detained.
Yeah, that's involving Opie. So that is not getting released.
Okay. So I'll make sure he understands.
And
that
when
won't be
when we
released
do
until
release
you're done.
that, it's got to be made clear that all that's subpoenaed and all he is entitled to is that interaction between us and him. So there won't be anything before it. There won't be anything after it. It'll be that specific point.
How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we
I have
feeling
told
about
him
the
that.
court
I
case?
said, it's like I explained to him if he did subpoena that. I told him it would have to be for that particular instance and only that instance, and the reason why they were there in that instance. That is it.
Yeah, 100%.
So the PC pretty much.
So
I
the other issue we've got is apparently Mr. Bailey Knight has got the body cam footage from the boat incident.
The boat incident. So I was asked by Mr. Murphy to retrieve the body camera.
Were you asked to share it because the subpoena didn't state that it was for Bailey Knight or for Bucket to have access to? It was for their lawyer at the time, which was Aria. No.
That one I might have to ask CJ about. Hold on one
And
second.
we'd also argue the case that we should have been informed that that was going to be shared out because we do not believe that we have any right to actually be taken to court over that given the dates passed. Now, I understand that
Yes.
Murphy has raised it. However, he is not the only power in his city. The commissioners are also another pillar of power, and so is the mayor. So that should have been a
Yes.
discussion that was agreed between him, myself and Dan, and Harry Wolfenstein, and for a decision to be made whether that case was to go forward or not. Because as far as we're legally liable for, it's only 7 days, and it's way past that. Yes, I understand that he wants to continue that on, but that would have been a decision not just for him, but for all three powers to decide.
Yes. So in that case, 1 second, CJ, they for Mr. Bucket, the case I believe was Aria. They were substituting counsel. Was that ever actually approved? Yes. He's going to double check that really quick. However, I
we
do
just-
agree.
we just
I
don't
only
think that it
followed.
should have been shared out and without us knowing, because honestly, that's not a case that we're willing to pursue given the time period. Otherwise, it's putting PD in a position of unrealistic timeframes, right? Like, realistically, we shouldn't have that body cam footage anymore. We only ask officers to keep it for 7 days, and we shouldn't. And the reason Dan shared it, and I mean Dan's here with me right now, is because he was told that it was requested by Mr. Murphy, and obviously, if it's Mr. Murphy, we're like, yeah, great, but then it's been shared out further. We're just concerned because
I
surely
appreciate
that should have
it.
been a
Thank you
discussion
for the
beforehand to
15
say
months
what's
better.
happening rather than almost cloak and dagger, right?
Can you not see
You understand where we're
my-
coming from? Because now it seems like it's been taken from us in a, I guess a very deceivious way, where we feel that everything is
Can you not see my
being done to push that case forward when
Hang on,
it's
I'm gonna run a
outside
test.
of
I don't know
a
why
case period.
you've
From
got-
our point of view, that sets a real dangerous precedent for PD's expectations and the requirements of body cam footage. So that's the only reason we raise it. Yep, no, I agree. In this case, I guess the opposing counsel did get approved, so I guess the original counsel did give the discovery over. However, you should have been notified. When it comes down to the situation of that, I only followed orders from my superior, so I think it sounds like the pillars are going to have to come together and have a discussion about said issue.
That is not a case that we're willing to continue on. If we have to continue on that, there's going to be a big problem, and we're not going to be dealing with DOJ any further until it's resolved.
I do understand, and in this case, I would
they're
definitely
not,
recommend that the pillar powers
Okay, that's
come
what
together
I'm
and
going to do,
discuss.
and I need
Okay,
to
that's
put
okay.
out towards Murphy, is that I'm halting all requests for any body cam, any subpoenas. It is all on halt until we get this dealt with. We are not releasing anything because I don't trust DOJ.
I understand. I will make it known.
He will need to come and speak to me and Dan and to Harry Wolfenstein, because we disagree with how this has been procured. We disagree with how it's been shared, especially past the period.
Yes, I understand. CJ, stay here. I'll explain in a second. Understandable. I will get that over to him. Like I said, you know just as well as I do. I'm the foot soldier in this, so I will relay the information.
Appreciate it.
And then, like I said, it sounds like the pillar of powers need to come together and have a discussion.
Appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem.
Bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
Thank God we got that sorted.
Ayo.
Also, they.
So it sounds like they're just putting the blame on fucking. They're just putting the blame on fucking.
Murphy's fault,
Murphy.
huh?
Yeah.
I know damn well they can't say anything on our end. Well, I was literally told that there was a miswriting, like it was not worded correctly, stating that you had to send the subpoena to both the DOJ and the PD. Therefore, we never received it. They only sent that subpoena to.
Why would the subpoena
DOJ.
that they? Yeah. Why would the subpoena the DOJ about a police incident?
I don't know, or I don't know, and that's why I was like, I was hesitant. I was like, okay, but you know.
I know that Ralph
it's-
knows
yeah,
I can get
there's
away
no
with
way
it.
that we can
He's
physically
gonna
go
not really JV because he knows that if he goes and whacks someone else with the body with a pickaxe and injure them, it's still attempted murder.
Also, an
and no one
expungement
does
came through
anything
for
for
John
you.
May. That person doesn't exist.
In him, but now I'm giving up. He's. I mean, that's your opinion, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't know to believe that it's John Murphy's problem because he hasn't been around. So how can they blame someone that been asleep, right? Which is a bit crazy. Are they still going on with the subpoena, by the way, to court?
Which one?
The boat one.
Apparently.
I ain't fucking doing anything.
No, absolutely
No,
not.
PD's not turning up to it. End of. They can do whatever they want with that. If they want to file in his favour, they can. But we're not doing
Hey,
anything
Seg.
with it. At the end of the day, I think it sets a dangerous precedent for us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for fucking Mr. Cheng's subpoena to come through, because that's going to be rough.
Mr. Chang? Which one is
So,
that?
okay.
Him getting shot. No doubt with your subpoena, that, and who wouldn't be stupid too?
Days are ticking, so who knows?
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, I don't even think that's enough to even go to court. Might as well, even if it comes through, and if you get the boat situation figured out, it's just gonna be settled out of court. There's no point in us going. It's clear as day. So.
No, but it's over the 7 days, and DOJ knows this, that we keep body cams till 7 days. So subpoenas be up to 7 days to match PD. Yeah.
Oh, what?
So what I'm saying is, how long can technically someone put a subpoena in? Like from the
It has to be
incident?
within that 7-day window. If you
Is
don't
it,
have it in that
definitely
7-day
that
window.
7 day? Oh, right, okay, definitely that's it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, then.
Yeah, 7
then
days.
and they're fucked up on DOJ, then on lawyers
Yeah,
say.
that's not our problem.
Yeah.
If they also submit on the 7th day, that's an issue on them. Ideally, they should be submitting it the next day, the day after the incident physically occurred.
Yeah. So I don't. Who said it's going to court then? John Murphy? Or Rodney?
According to Rodney,
Mhm.
Murphy's asked for the body cam footage to be released to Bucket and his lawyer, which I assume means they're going to court.
Which is, I think, is just a bit. It's actually insane. Why? If this is anybody else,
we'll raise it. We'll deal with it. Like, I'm not having it.
No, absolutely not.
We haven't done it. We haven't done it for anyone else, right? Why would we do it for this one random guy that was on a boat?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense.
That's
And
all.
we should never change something on the fly. It should be okay in future. This is how it's going to work, and then we go talk to Murphy, and Murphy says, okay, if you do get one that's just over the period, let's have a discussion whether we can proceed or not with it. It shouldn't be he's making a decision on it on his own. That's not our problem. It should always be, if he wants to do that, that's for the next one going forward, not the current one, just because what is Ian Bucket's pocket? Like what?
Yeah,
exactly. It's
for
just a
this
little
point
bit
though, like, say this goes to court and Bucket gets a PR, right? Who's paying it?
It's not. We are not being found responsible. There's no way in hell
Yeah,
that it's after
exactly.
our responsibility period.
But this is why I want to involve all the
no.
because at the end of the day,
No, Elijah.
we're not fighting it in
Until
court
it's made
because
public.
It's nothing to do with us. It's out of the period, which means if it does go to court, likely they will win the case
Mm-hmm.
because we're not turning up. Which then means that government
Technically,
have
it's
to pay for it.
property of PD, and then
Which again,
yeah.
why should government pay for something?
If someone
that we're
subpoenas
not
it, then it can go
responsible for?
public.
Mm-hmm.
Then surely it should be DOJ.
Oh, that public will go so lie.
So we'll bring that up. We'll raise it as that. I don't mind
Damn.
them. I don't mind them doing it. Like I don't mind them going down that route if they want to, but they can't do it on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the fact is, right, our policy is 7 days. But if they're gonna start doing over the 7 days, then PD are just gonna constantly keep losing court cases, and
Yeah.
like
Exactly, that's
it's not gonna be
automatic.
fair on us.
No, but we're not doing it.
It's like setting a new standard that I'm not for whatsoever.
Because
I
cause
agree.
setting the time out to like get every point proven in a court case, it's not also long-winded, but it takes time out of people's, you know, going out on
exactly.
duty. Agree. Some court cases, we're not going to win, and I agree with that. But some cases, we actually might have a leg to stand on, and they've put it in after the 7 days. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What's what's the issue? So they've subpoenaed PD over the 7 days that they're meant to. So the incident happened on the 11th, and we got the subpoena on the 22nd, which is 11 days out. So yeah.
Oh my days.
So the subpoena's out of date. They've demanded the body cam. They've got the body cam, and the body cam's been shared. So, a bit shitty. But we don't know. We'll have to. These two will have to speak to. I'm not the commissioner, but these two will have to speak to them. It's a long process. No, it's a rule between PD and DOJ. So PD hold their body cams for 7 days, and then they can delete it from the cloud. And then after them 7 days, and they put the subpoena in, then it's no use. Because subpoenas are also 7 days. I want to say what Murphy says about this court case then, if they're appealing this. The attempted murder charge.
I think that if they were smart enough, they would know not to. As I mean, overwhelming, their defense was shut down instantly. So.
Yeah, I wanted to say what her defense was, and it was a bit.
It was interesting, that's for sure.
He was shot on the side, not the back. Okay, but he was shot on the back of the shoulder, which means he had to be back to Bryson. Or he was shot on the shoulder, like I don't know. I don't know what their defense was, but look at the one. I'm not too fussed. I'm happy about it. And just don't turn it over and say it was delayed. It's been turned over. We got asked by Supreme. Is it passed? Yeah, so the incident happened on the 11th, and the subpoena got submitted on the 22nd. Which is outed it by a lot.
Okay, cool.
It was outed it by 4 days. So. It's questionable how they've let this one go and shit, but I don't know, it's not my problem to resolve. I've done my part today. Next, on to the next one, I guess. I'm still writing up.
Apparently there's a side effect at Bob's Burgers. Warning, excessive moaning may occur after first bite.
What the fuck?
That's what
Actually,
they said.
shout, can we go and get food? Because,
You need food?
yeah.
Ah, I got sandwich.
Hello.
I have some information. Do you know in regards to the ongoing big investigation?
Yeah. Are you talking about the
Corruption
operation?
one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Frank's has got information that you probably want to hear
I'm outside.
about Winston and shit.
He's literally just.
Okay.
You fucking perv. You absolute perv, just staring through the window.
Also, be advised there is a lawyer downstairs.
Fuck off.
Who is it?
Good.
Daily night.
It's alright, because if
I didn't touch him.
Apparently, Ralph has someone inside PD who's given out information in regards to warrants and reports.
Again?
Again.
Yeah.
It might be the one, you know. Done.
Just that.
Oh, well, what we know, yeah.
Lester got stabbed last night by Echo, but he didn't
Again.
want his name attached to the report because of that.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they outline somebody was stabbed, you know, I feel like it's kind of hard to redact that name because the
I mean-
person's going to know exactly what they're talking about.
Also, they can see warrants down there, so. At the public.
Desk?
Yeah.
Can they?
Go on your lawyer job and go and open the MDT and have a look. But I'm pretty sure that you can see warrants and active warrants.
And what?
The public MDT.
I don't think they can.
I don't think lawyers can, no, because Rodney's.
Oh, lawyers?
Yeah. And then in terms of PD, it'll have to be PD guy who's giving the information.
Wait, yeah, so who's... Wait there, rewind back. What was the initial stuff? Yeah.
So Ralph has someone else inside PD who's giving out information on warrants and reports.
How did we find this one out?
Lester.
Well, Lester told me this earlier. It could be the same. I don't know.
No, because he doesn't have his job anymore, so he won't be able to see it. Unless he's got his another
let me
MDT
go.
somewhere.
Just let me out a sec. Hello?
I think what's his name had.
What the fuck did I do? Why am I under arrest? Help.
Oh my god, help!
They left me cuffed. Help.
Yeah, now you're never coming out.
What the hell?
So I think the officer.
I have a present for you, by the way.
My pickaxe.
I'm ever so sorry he had popped.
What the fuck?
There you go, bro.
He jumped off the balcony.
Yeah, I know, but he got down there so fast.
It got me so
I can get out on the balcony.
Shush your mouth.
Oh fuck! Oh, you guys are up there.
You locked me in, man.
I was just staring. What's up? How can we help?
So
I'm
he's
here to
representing
Echo.
Echo.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Enjoy.
We all search?
Yeah. Oh no, I was like, oh, I'm screwed here because I'm pretty sure Echo.
It'll be
hates me.
fine. He's yeah.
If there's another one, who the fuck could it be?
Hmm?
Who?
Dude, this is just getting so annoying at this point.
Oh, I can't see who got him play because I'm on detective. It is. It's one after the other after the fucking other man. Hang on, I'm gonna open my
Yeah, this is just
other
getting frustrating, I can't
internal
lie.
case.
With.
Oh.
And he also he just is not what's his name? Scott Free, is it? Yeah, he hasn't been around
trainee.
in a minute. Yeah.
But what? Yes, well, Lester Saber have to like take an action. But why, right? If Ralph and Echo murdered him, right, or attempted to murder him and stole his gun like he's claiming, why would Ralph then turn around and say, "Oh yeah, I've got officers telling me about my warrants inside a PD"? It's a bit stupid, no? Because he knows he's a snitch.
Yeah. Why would he? Why would he then?
Just a thought, right?
I have severe doubt on that because. Okay, cool.
See you, chat now. The only place we can view the red line laws and rules codes, the way people can actually know how it works. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Guys. Just an FYI, you probably want to remove Daniel Eclipse's weapon license.
Because he fucking shot someone.
Yeah, just an FYI.
Leg one, yeah. Okay, started.
Yeah, I don't agree with what Lester said. I'm hard to believe. Sandy Moore restocked with lube. Damn, Dan. Did you have some to restock your lube?
What the hell? What?
Just take away.
What?
I'm not Diddy.
Wait, who we did in?
No one. Bob said Sandy Moore's restocked with lube.
Shit. Did you see what Ralph posted about the court case, by the way? El Lawyer shaking in fear. I was in stitches.
No, I try to remain that off my phone. Apart from when, like, you messaged me.
Just shaking.
I don't think there is a place where you can view legislation.
I was wondering who that Del Boy looking guy was. It was Rico Saint.
Really?
Hmm. You've posted on 30.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was Bob.
It's alright, I'm working on my next case, don't you worry.
No, Scott Free is asking if anybody has a place for rent. Yeah, I don't want him to rent any of my houses.
Scott Free? Oh, God.
He's a trainee.
Oh, he's the Australian motherfucker, bro.
No, that's
No,
Tyler.
that's Toby.
Toby. Yeah, that one,
Oh,
Toby Brown.
okay.
Toby Brown.
Dude, he's just like Just Taser, bro. Holy fuck. What are the odds we set a sting operation for Scott Free, as I think that he wants to start making weed?
Oh, is that being confirmed now?
I think it is. I mean, I haven't spoken to the guy, but I think that's why he wants like somewhere to go. Like he wants somewhere to grow some shit in.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll help.
We have our hands fucking full.
Why is Ryu keep putting fucking 911 calls in?
He's probably an Air One or something, trying to give comms.
He's on state. He's on state in the ocean.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. He's somebody on him.
Well, the
too.
PD one, yeah, unfortunately we have no way to fuel.
Is everything good?
Franks is with him.
Yeah, we're just noting locations for drug drops.
Drug drops?
Yeah, we're in a 10 swimming. He's dropping drugs in the water.
Oh, okay. I was curious why I'm constantly getting 911 calls.
Possibly get Air1 up, please.
When he just want to get
Are you still
Air1,
on him?
they're chasing someone that keeps dropping drugs in the water. They're chasing someone. So the 911s that are coming in
he's on me, he's on me.
are calls of
Okay,
someone dropping drugs in the ocean.
Oh. Come on down.
Of course, he's on the flat.
We've got an impound for those, so I can get rid
Uh,
of it.
job.
We're gonna be on my way now in a sec.
You can stay by Air1. We're going
the wrong way.
Oh, never mind.
He's in cuffs, he's on the boat ramp at the moment.
Nice. Okay, I think we're good then, right?
Oh, I guess. I believe so.
Okay, cool.
I've had to leave the PD boat out. I can't impound it.
Dan's got Air1 up.
That's alright.
Just leave him. Dan, we're good on Air1, but brother.
You're good?
Yeah.
They've got me in custody. Y'all sold the bag, dude. I wanted to be an Air 1. God.
I mean, you can, right? I'll nick your car, I'll nick your fucking electric shit box.
Take it for a spin, like how fast it accelerates.
Okay.
What the hell is this thing? Is ugly as hell, man.
I haven't got the key. Can you get keys, or are you still on your...
Now, oh, you wanna see my
wagon? The fuck is that? Oh, it's the same one your mess has got.
703, I'm gonna be heading back down towards the vehicle.
Yeah, look over seats in the back.
Collecting evidence. that he's
Oh my god!
That's
Can
right.
transport people?
Yeah, you can fit like 8 people in it.
We'll put another.
Nah, the Caracaras are best. That shit good.
Make sure I remember.
Yeah.
And you can put all the civilian stuff on it. You can have like a rack in the back and shit.
I can't get keys. I'm on a DT job. Let's actually sit. Fucking DT truck.
There you go.
Disregard.
Oh my god, you've got a fucking gun rack in the bitch as well. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, bro. We better go kill some people.
Let's get in.
Van!
In a bit.
If engines come in, you should engine swap it to have a different sound.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Let's just scoop this bitch
Oh my
up.
god.
Oh my god.
No, thinking that we should actually engine swap a lot of PD cars.
It only hits like 100, but like, still, it gets up to that speed fast.
Yeah, why are you chasing in this? Oh fuck. Why are you chasing in
Panto,
this?
maybe?
Who's using bantos? Oh my god, it's electric as well.
It actually takes gas though.
Hello, Bozo.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Fuel type, it says
Thank you
regular.
for subscribe. Can it fly?
Maybe. Elon Musk.
Oh my god, it bounces.
I'm heading down to the cars now to impound them. I'm currently
Why does it
very
sound like he's like covering his mouth?
I've got scuba gear on at the moment.
Oh,
that's why.
you messy. Kind of injured myself when it bounced.
No.
Yeah, but
Are they even here? Oh my gosh.
oh my god.
What the hell?
They're not even there. Oh, there they are. They're playing pool.
Ah!
I smacked it with my butt and it moved. I need some medical. The car. Okay. I done a jump in this car and it bounced. I got injured apparently.
Congratulations on the call, by the way.
I appreciate it, Frank.
W. Frank, being a good man.
You got some blunt force transfer. Upper body.
Great.
Give you an ice pack.
Now 104 7997 back to MRPD with 195.
10-4. No more additional items have been found. Car has been impounded.
There you go,
I'll
you're
take
sorted.
it to
Appreciate it. Who's driving this shit box next?
I'm gonna pass out from her driving and then I'll be back.
What do you mean you're driving?
Oh fuck. Put my keys in.
Yeah.
What is it? It's like a fucking hybrid motherfucker.
It is hybrid.
No worries, Egg.
Hey, so Dan, I dressed up as a builder last night and I was going around in that little bison.
Ooh.
Doing that
Wait, that's
undercover
valid.
sting, yeah?
That's valid.
So
We're in Legion just building stuff and like people were just talking the most shit. It was great.
do you just want the next thing I'm working on? Or no?
Yeah, I do.
What are you working on now?
tampering the evidence also.
I put it in senior. Oh, hang on. There you go.
Oh my god, organizing all that. There's so much information.
Ah, love it.
There is.
There's so much. There's like 3 threads, 400 different things. Oh my god.
Hello, Bozo.
Hey, welcome. I appreciate it.
Yeah, also, it's not bad.
So whenever we arrest any of them, we need to get the license plate jotted down and if it's insured or not.
I'm gonna commandeer a local vehicle to send it back to City Hall.
Yeah, well, this thing is wild. You know what, Dan? I hate how it looks, and I hate its fucking engine, but actually, in terms of acceleration and things, this thing is wild.
It's like, I'm telling you, like, once you actually
Cornering
burst...
is like... Look where it go!
Literally. What's it called? In the demolition derby, I stole EMS, so I was like, oh, I kind of like this.
Thank you for your service.
That cap suits you, Harvey, by the way. What that fits you very well.
Yeah, we need to, when engines come in, put a random fucking engine in the bitch.
Put a Hellcat in it.
Yeah.
Should I put a turbo in this?
Big old elephant.
An elephant, yeah. A Hemi.
Oh. You hear that?
We should put the biggest engine we can find, like a V12 or something.
Oh my god. And then we can see we engine swap the electric ship box.
Should be the car we take like stupid car meets.
This thing's wild.
It's and you don't have, it says it's electric, but you put fuel in it, so.
Yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense.
Well, I guess that is how hybrid cars work.
Yeah.
Just fuck the electric off and just keep fuel in it. Oh my god.
Ooh, wait, that doesn't even have, this is regular, but what if it has plus in it?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, imagine the acceleration.
Oh. Question, why is the doors a different colour?
Oh, that's a good point.
That's the same as the
I think you know
Billy's
what I
car?
think it is? You know when we you know when you set your, like, you sync the primary and secondary colours. I think if one of them's metallic, it puts the other one as like non-metallic, so then you get the difference.
Yeah, it looks chrome.
Also, Bailey, whenever like cars, you remember like the Buffalo
Yeah.
was the sheriff one was like two-tone. They just kept changing back to black.
Yeah,
All you
yeah.
have to do is just set RGB and it should stick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. That's probably not the problem we're having. People are taking off stuff to the vehicles and changing colours and God knows.
Biggest issues for light bars, because the light bars, for whatever reason, have their own fuel tank. So
Yeah, literally.
you put one on, immediately all we do is fill the fuel tank, but not the car.
Yeah.
It's the lights, the light, you know, the one you put on the side of the
like
window.
blinker
Some of them are missing and shit. 1099 20s.
Cool. tracking.
And
I got a gun to you, Brody. What?
hold on, lethal.
Dick.
Fucking
Oh, he's in cuffs.
Oh, is he in cuffs? He's not in cuffs for me.
I don't see a.
With a fucking attitude.
Oh, no, he is.
Why are you bald?
What is this haircut?
Wait. You've got a tattoo. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Do you
my
know
head's
your
a bit-
head looks blue?
Looks blue.
You look
Yeah,
like
it looks
a prison bitch.
Yeah, it looks blue.
Okay, well, this was a fast 1099 response, but you didn't need us.
Well, I'm very injured because he's got very fists.
That's just because you're weak.
Oh,
damn.
Can you take him? I don't want to talk to him. I will
Yeah,
be
he
professional.
doesn't like
No.
hearing the truth. He gets offended easily.
You arrested him. That is your suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah, Mr. Awesome. First, stop trying to pawn your work on off.
We're
on
gonna have a
others.
jolly old ride together. Let's go.
Let's go. Well, maybe we can get a real haircut.
Can you?
Please. Yeah, I'll get the car.
Why are you in a tuxedo?
We just had a
From a
caucus.
court case. I got my badge on though.
I just wondered. I've never seen you in a tuxedo.
Yeah.
Tuxedo.
Studious today.
Oh, this
It's a
is nice.
ass house.
Oh. I don't like it. It's a fucking convertible. Fucking ugly as shit.
Oh, is this somebody's home?
Yeah, the stole from someone's. It is. Hello, Mr.
It's
Canberra.
someone's house.
Hello, Canberra. How you doing?
These houses are huge.
No.
They look giant.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely huge.
Damn, that's what she said. Damn. Damn, son. Well, then, drive forward, I will. Oh, shit. There you go. It's in the wall. It's fine.
It crashed us.
Nah, because...
He's getting out! Come here, little boy. I have a pet now.
Yeah, wow.
No, you can't get me out.
Dan, you're facing the wrong way to shoot him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the hell, Dad?
Hey, you just bent him over your knee like that.
I thought you were gonna leave
funny as
it
fuck.
as you just bent him over.
You did.
Bent him over.
You've just bent him over.
I bent him over. Don't take me
Hello,
back, PD,
bozo.
I think I need to
I appreciate it.
refresh my head.
Thank you for subscribing.
You know, I suppose I can
Hello,
go take it to
bozo.
Sandy's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, whoa. I can hear the notifications, but I can't see them. I need to fix it. You appreciate it. It's annoying. I can't see it. I don't know if we but you know, we are.
Thank you. I'll be back in a sec.
Damn.
I want to see if I can put a turbo in this.
We're 97k, no, 6.5. Herb ski.
Where they honking at? Jump scare.
Steel Pier.
Ah, why do you need a big ass truck like that?
They've always had one.
Where's he going?
Bark. I don't know. Smithy. Smithy.
Alright.
Alright. How's it going?
Alright, where's Seth?
Yeah, right.
He's in the cells. Can't lie, I don't know if EMS are happy with the fact that we ridiculed her fucking EMS with it.
Not our fault.
No.
Hey, go.
Also, at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to even go to some of the mechanic in Roxwood.
Los Santos is open.
703 back on radio.
No, we need to wait for Harry.
Oh shit! Well, you were just like halfway out the fucking window.
Yeah, you stick your finger out the window, it takes it all the way out the window.
Oh, you've got one of these as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? I've got
Yeah,
one.
what's up?
Hey, you would come down to MRPD.
What's up?
Got someone requesting a superior
Why?
to myself.
Oh.
Due to the evidence we have about.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be back. I need to go down to MRPD and argue with someone. Are they in the cells? Who is it?
Oh, it's up in cells, yeah.
Yeah, no, who's in cells?
It's Echo.
Okay.
Picked up on a warrant for attempted murder.
Okay, what is the evidence?
Body cam of stabbing said individual.
There's nothing we can do.
No, I get that. I get that.
Who wants a superior?
Yeah, but yeah.
Hello, I'm over here. Hello.
Oh, hello
So,
you.
We have body cam with her
No.
in that outfit,
I'll
speaking
forward
to
that to
him,
you now.
and then stabbing him with a pitchfork. Now, she's a legend. She took the individual's body cam. You can't prove it.
So how it's gonna be is that body cam is active until someone takes it off their body. So if it beforehand, if it's not taken off someone's body and it's still active and recording, then yeah, that body cam will stand.
We understand. I understand that.
Anything after that, no.
Vehicle PJ, the grave.
It's hard to explain. If you come down, if you could come talk to Echo with me, because.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Send
explain.
you the body cam.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Hello, Echo. What's up? What's up? How can I help?
Sugar mama.
What's up?
Okay.
Civilian body cams. Can they be uploaded to the cloud?
Yes. Not they. So how it works is obviously they record. You know, their body cams rolling, right? Like PDs.
What's the point of having physical body cams if anybody could say, I uploaded it to the cloud?
What you tried to insinuate? Like, what do you mean? As in, like, are you trying?
How do civilians have body cams?
You can go and
Upload
buy
to the
it.
cloud. Only EMS and police have networks, right?
No, civilians can go and buy body cams.
Yeah, we can buy body cams, but they have little chips in them. They don't upload to the cloud, not like yours do.
I would say that's not a discussion for in here because I don't think anyone.
Yeah, I don't think if that makes it.
Send me away, whatever. Max reduction me, so we can fucking go.
Okay.
Put in an IA report or whatever.
Yeah.
So the argument you're trying to say is that is what, like it's uploaded to a cloud technically.
No, we don't. I didn't think we had capability of buying body cams that are connected to the cloud. That's
Let me double check. Before you send her off.
I'll give Harry a quick call.
Harry.
Harry didn't pick up.
Otherwise, this
I'll
would
call.
have been all kind of.
Seth.
Where are you flying?
Nah, Seth can answer this. 702.
Thinks that's still on duty.
He is. He's
Sorry, go for it. What's up?
Is 702 on duty still? Seth.
702?
Yeah, Seth.
Okay. Seth? Yeah, he's booking.
Tell him to answer a phone call. Oh, if you're up there, can you tell Seth to answer his phone? It's an important question.
I'm not up there anymore.
Okay.
If you just hang fire for that one, like I said, we're just trying to get rectified.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Important question that's probably not here for the individual that you have in cells. If a civilian has a body cam,
yeah,
can they technically, you know how ours saved to a cloud, like the police cloud?
Yeah.
Does theirs technically save to a cloud?
Yeah. As
Yes.
long as they have the physical item, yeah.
As long as they have the physical item on and stuff like that, yeah?
Yeah. Just like
Okay.
we have to wear the physical item, yeah. As long as they're wearing the physical item and it's visibly on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That answers my question. Echo's answering.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. So your answer to your question is yes, civilians do.
Okay. I'll give max reductions. To your charges of attempted murder, how do you bleed?
Guilty, fuck Lester.
Please don't.
What's your IBAN?
I'm gonna fucking throw him up and down.
Do we even? Oh yeah, we do have a dam.
I'm gonna take his body cam before I do that. 214.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
Why do I feel like this is just open a can of worms?
It
And no one wants to
has.
deal with.
I'm gonna have to probably deal with this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the lawyer that's normally around most.
Uh,
I'm gonna probably have to deal with
But
it.
if another civilian asks a question in due course, yes,
Yeah.
civilians body cam save to a cloud. As long as I have the physical body cam, and
Yeah,
two,
yeah.
you can see it's recording.
Yeah, that's like a safe. Say shit, push it. Up the body down, man.
Yeah, take your time.
Hello, Bozo.
I appreciate it. Got the shit on me. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not ready. Wait, yeah, done.
What was that new Nazi DT vehicle I saw?
That's just
What was
Dan's
that
V.
What was the grey truck?
Oh, no,
Dan didn't get that.
no, hang on. With this little multiple lighters here. And one working with this. Yeah, I believe so.
One for Bailey's on as well.
There you go.
Ooh. Please tell me Dan's is in that electrical shit box.
Oh yeah, that is. That's Dan.
Ah, what a good you some fuck me.
Dan, where you at?
Oh, I'm at the gas station. I'll be on my way.
Back at MRPD. I need a pickup.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be there in a second.
So what shenanigans are you guys up to then?
No, we're
Did
just
a few things.
fucking about with it. Oh god, in the electric shit box.
Yay.
Chilling, cause that court case is a lot.
As good a job as CJ did. She kept
I
the
was-
same fucking thing. Like,
Yeah, I was on the fence with it. I can't lie. Whether CG go our side or their side. I'm glad it's on their side if they peel it to Murphy and it goes to Murphy, and I'm not being funny. They shouldn't really. What's the point in fighting at this point?
I mean, the body cam's there.
Yeah, and I think that's what swayed it. Is learning to body cam.
Yeah. I'm guessing there's another individual for. I'm gonna look around. Operation Bloodline. That you guys are interested in.
Oh yeah. The thing I'm questioning is, so Lester's been now killed by that group twice.
Yeah.
Why would Ralph then go and give him information knowing he's snitching?
Well.
He just wouldn't.
No, my mindset is that he's done it on purpose. Yeah, because if he plants the seeds of there being another individual,
But it'll stay between me, you,
yeah.
Dan, and Ari that know, and that's it.
Owen knows about it because Lester told Owen.
I mean, we're gonna have to look at all options now.
This thing is jokes now.
Oh, is it?
It flies.
Hello, Frigo, how you doing? And at this point, we're gonna have to look at all points of contact, the officers that have had contact with them lot.
Fucking eco ward, what the fuck?
And if we have to raise suspicion back on, go ahead.
Who is the booking officer of the unit, the suspect we chased through the pier?
Was that James Dodge? It would be PG, I think.
We arrested when he chucked drugs out the window. I've just got evidence I need to hand over, but who am I giving it to?
Give it to PJ, LRPD.
Okay, I'm on my way.
PJ are currently speaking with them.
Very cozy back here.
Was there a lawyer requested? Yes,
Seth's.
What? Where at?
Oh, no. No, no one has.
What's Harry on about?
Oh, Bailey was told to come up to Sandy.
I haven't told him.
No one's told. I mean, I've been on the phone to Rodney in regards to
My suspect requested a lawyer, but he was told there was a 30-minute wait, so he waived his right to a lawyer and told him not to bother.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's wild.
Sorry, so tampering with evidence, is that charge supposed to be that much of a fine and that long in prison?
What's the charge?
Tampering with evidence is $25,000 and 160 months in prison.
Well, yeah, they're tampering with police evidence.
Well, the suspect we've got is he's not happy, but unfortunately we've got the evidence to proceed.
Who's doing the tampering?
He was hiding drugs in the ocean, like dropping them.
He was throwing them out mid-chase.
Oh, that's happy. Yeah.
Where's my ride at?
We're all the way down in the city.
I didn't say. I'll run across it.
Holy acceleration on this thing.
Dan's made it worse. Don't keep crashing.
Uber fast.
Did you not heli travel to the station, Dan?
Oh, I thought you to the train station.
Dan made it worse and now he keeps crashing it.
I'm not crashing.
I'm crashing.
You crashed into a local.
Making strategic plays.
Also, Bailey.
How we doing, chat?
I need to go in my head for a second.
What's up?
You drive real quick. I gotta go in my head for a second.
Yeah, carry drive.
Okay, that works. Okay, I'm in the back whenever he gets here.
Yeah. He's in there.
Yeah, you gotta drive.
Oh fuck.
You're the designated chauffeur. So, me and Frank said, oh my god!
Yeah!
Yeah, Dan's made it worse.
Why?
It might be a little bit faster.
What have you done to it?
Put a turbo.
Stuck on a turbo. Oh my god!
71.
So, me and Frank are talking about the thing that Lester was saying.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Ralph said it to Lester? To see if it gets passed on to us?
Maybe. Maybe he's trying to see if he will snitch.
Yes, that is what I said. Plant the seeds.
Harry?
Yeah?
I can't put anything into evidence lockers.
Oh, you need to change your job.
I can't either.
It's
one of
so
those things. We're waiting.
The only people that know is us four in the car and Owen Mercer.
Lester allegedly told her.
Oh, Fornic, oh my god, he's here. I thought he was on the phone.
No, he's here in the back.
Shoot myself, I just need cash.
No, he's in the car, he's in the car. Oh my god, you sped up to 80 miles an hour. What the fuck?
Oh my god, we're chasing people in reverse.
You heard it when I go in reverse. That it sounds like a vacuum, like a fucking Uber.
Dude, this thing hauls.
towards us, but it sounds like a fucking Hoover. You should do what was said and put an engine in it when they come in.
How do you say that word, Franks?
Oh, Hoover.
Ah, you're both the same. Hoover.
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 A fucking vacuum.
Fucking Hoover.
Oh, it's both. Just
It's a vacuum cleaner.
Oh no, wow.
Not hoovering things up.
This thing sounds, honestly, it sounds atrocious.
It sounds horrible.
Yeah, since you've put a thing in it.
It literally sounds like someone's cleaning the floors.
You should put an all-wheel drive kit and slicks. No, I'm joking. Just put all-wheel drive kit and see how it is. I wonder how fast we can go in reverse.
Is it already all-wheel drive, you think? Or is it front wheel?
And test it. Put it against the wall and then rev.
Or you can just...
That noise is wild. You know what it sounds like? Mr. Cheng's noise when he got shot.
Oh, there was no way that could have been defended if it went to court.
That was bad.
That or the noise sounds like, you know, the turtle and the croc.
Oh, yeah, Dan, you know I was on about we went undercover
Why is there
yesterday.
a stripper pole here?
Yeah, that's what we made.
That's a dildo.
Yeah, that's what.
Listen, our car be in reverse.
Why is he ruined the V-Star with flashy lights?
Yeah, take the fucking light bar off. That's disgusting.
I haven't
On
touched
the
it. That's
bulb
what I
bar.
was just
I
coming
think
to
this is the
ask.
one
Hey,
that's...
Seth, look at
Yeah, you can take the light bar off. You can take the light bar off. It never had one.
Why are you so fast to reverse?
We've got 80 mile an hour in reverse.
You should try the Tavros, Seth.
Line up on
Yellow.
the line.
Bye.
He's struggling. He's so slow in reverse. We go double.
No. As it's just a normal AT car.
I am concerned this car's gonna drive out the garage door and disappear. You know, like when people posted them videos all over of their Roombas going out their front door and just disappearing. What if it just disappears?
I would be heartbroken.
That'd be funny as well.
I'd be heartbroken.
If you leave me
It actually goes into a gas pump. I mean, what?
No,
How's its off-roading capabilities? Oh.
you actually know, I actually almost accidentally purchased this to go into my own garage.
Oh my god.
But then last second, oh my god.
Oh my god, look at it go.
Nah, it's just a society garage, innit?
Yeah. Last second I clicked it. Thank god.
Oh my god.
Dude,
It's as
it
fast
hauls
off road
ass.
as it is.
Oh my god.
It's a sleeper.
You know what? Wait till they make our EMSs. And I'm glad we're
actually ramping.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad.
You know what? You made a good purchase, but even though it's a shit box.
Yeah,
Well,
I hate it. But I can't
Oh.
not love it.
It's, yeah, exactly. There we go.
I just hate
so
the
bad.
noise.
Oh, yeah, it does. It sounds like Hoover.
I had a thought like it's like a Roomba on meth.
Roomba.
Dude, it wants to go 114. It wants to go past.
Oh, yeah,
it
man.
wants to.
It's
It
desperate.
is.
Obvious.
Light work. Oh, it grips nicely.
Chat, how
Let's just
are we
remove
doing?
all the
How are we
PD
doing?
cards for these.
We're not catching anyone.
Catch
Don't
him in
need to.
reverse.
Yeah, we'll get them in reverse. We'll get them into a reverse.
Oh yeah, less court cases. You're not wrong.
What's that?
Steph's hogging it.
Big SUV build ass. You want a race?
What's wrong with it?
It's not dodgy. It's lovable.
Listen, your haircut's fucking awful.
Seth, this thing accelerates as fast as it does. Going forward, in reverse, and off road.
It looks like you've just came out of prison being a little bitch boy. It does that haircut is atrocious.
It is bad.
I'm still in the spaceship. Where are they gone?
He's perfectly suited for undercover operations on the Barrio.
Oh, well, lights on actually. So are you? Because I know that was on red lights. And that one.
Green light, actually.
I can see it from here. It's red. Oh yeah, it's front wheel drive. Hey, I'll pay for all wheel drive, can't it?
Yes. Wait, I forgot. I put level 4 engine.
What? No,
It's
no,
not
no,
good,
no.
Though. It's not good though.
That is mild.
That's what? Fuck your VSCR, that goes 30 in fucking reverse. At least I can whip the whole. Eh? Still feeling about Frey Buju and the Bolitism by Triangel shenanigans. I mean, people are gonna have their opinions, right? At the end of the day, I have a job. And we had a court case. I happily took the court case on. I had the job of proving he attempted murder them. And it was.
No, it's
But I
so
appreciate
bad.
you, GB. Hope you enjoy.
35.
This is wild.
140.
What?
140?
Yeah, the bump.
Excuse me, get out of that car. That car should not be going that fast.
Yeah, it's got no brakes or turn no start.
It does.
The other one doesn't.
I bet he was going 140 down the fucking hill though. Like.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it doesn't like bumps though.
Question. So you know the lawyer form at the MLPD cell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we proceed about getting one at Roxwood and Sandy? Because we've had client attorneys having to
I'll
come down
request
that
it.
month.
Hello.
There you go. He's on radio.
Sounds like a lot of paperwork. For you. Speak to my assistant.
Who's the assistant?
Bulldog.
I ain't your fucking assistant. I ain't getting paid.
You're the one who answers the Bulldog.
I said who? No, I didn't. I said who is that? Not hello, stupid fuck. At least I don't get bitched about. Bitch.
You know what you need to do if you want to play for PD? You need to write a really long, detailed request to either Dan or Harry. And they need to think they need to process it, and then they need to ask me. Do extra long and detailed request.
Fuck
I mean,
no.
that's generally how it works anyway.
Can I get ChatGPT to write up a request?
No.
Yeah, because Seth doesn't read. The fact is, Seth doesn't read anyways.
Regardless of that, Seth had put it in ChatGPT anyway to get it to read it for him, and then he'd write a response in ChatGPT.
Lee, I put it through my assistant, Clawbot, thank you very much.
Yeah, you know how to get around Seth? Just spell everything wrong, and then you'll understand it.
Put in, like, have ChatGPT make it for a dyslexic man. Make it easier for dyslexic people to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like all this negative energy over here.
You started it.
Alright,
You need to go and get a new haircut. That is horrendous.
Shut up, fucking Bulldog.
Is it all-wheel drive?
No, front
it's
wheel.
spinning.
Front wheel.
Yeah, it's all wheel. Look, if I hold the handbrake, front wheel.
703, I'm gonna do 42.7.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, it's bad.
Harry, why do we have 3 BSTRs?
Because it's ordered.
Because by them one.
Yeah, because the VSTR is called.
What the hell?
Try the tab Ross up to that.
It's fucking ugly, I hate it.
It's so, it's like, fuck.
Who was that?
Fuck, PD.
Have you seen this thing? What's it? This thing is atrocious. I hate everything about it.
Police car, that's what come up.
But it goes as fast in reverse as it does forward.
I used to have a bike called a Mosquito like that. That
Oh
thing was
my
fun
God.
as hell.
Yeah,
Remember
this
them
thing is wild.
things?
Yeah.
So it goes. How the fuck does it go back? You got like 2 transmissions or something? One for forward, one for reverse.
Yeah, watch.
Take off. We're so fast. It's their car inside.
That was a local.
It's atrocious.
That's actually kind of cool, man.
It's really fast acceleration, but honestly, it tops out like 90 miles an hour.
But like, okay, so here's a question then. If you're driving that fast backwards down the road but maintaining the speed limit, are you still going the wrong way? Because the vehicle's traveling the right direction and it's going the speed.
You know what?
It's going backwards. It's going backwards the right direction.
Technically, it'll be reckless driving.
Would it though? I mean, the car
Yeah,
can do
because
the
you're
speed
going
limit.
the correct lane to travel the wrong way, like
You're
reversing.
technically traveling the right way.
Yeah, but it's still reckless driving.
Like, does
Your
the
car
law say
needs
that
to
you
be
have to
facing
drive the
forward.
vehicle forwards down the lane, or does it say you have to maintain the right direction of travel?
I'm gonna bring that up with DOJ.
Man, that's a good question.
Thing
I'm
is,
not
it's gonna
scared to be
hit
asked,
us.
but-
What have you
Oh, yeah,
caused?
steering's awful.
What have you caused?
Like
Look,
always, man.
it's all-wheel
No.
drive as well.
Oh,
Why is he in the way of Escalade?
Oh no, it's just. Oh my god, it's just not even
Look at him.
Bucket's car out.
Yeah.
Jack.
Damn, man.
Who was that?
Yeah, not too bad.
You've
you
just
wanna
nearly
come
white
and
Bucket
hand
out.
us off
Oh, it's fine. Is that just Millia Grays?
What's up?
They're walking off.
I mean, if we got sued, then good luck. You can represent yourself.
You're on speaker, everyone, so you may as well talk now. Don't get shy.
Hey, JV with the one gifted. I appreciate it.
I'll cancel this boat.
I ain't telling you.
Hey, you know, you posted them pictures of my daughter.
No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're going on a list.
I appreciate JV with the one gifted. I went to Bulldog.
Her 2 builders in Pet Prison while she was in her underwear.
You mean the ones that said they're officers and tried to arrest her?
Yeah, we are officers. Undercover, bitch.
That'll be
I'm coming
interesting.
to find you.
That'll be interesting.
Just trying to
photos
see
for
you
to
make
post.
me funny
That'll be good for
noises
your
and do
position.
long term good. I appreciate JV. I enjoy.
Well, I
seeing
know,
them
of
making
course you
people
don't.
laugh.
That's
I'm
what she
here for-
didn't say.
Harry, stay on the phone for another 30 seconds and I'll have the location.
Oh my
That'll
god,
be-
yeah, we're
that'll-
doing it.
That'll be good because you know I just had that on body cam. That's an interesting conversation that you know if those photos ever do arise
There-
will
there
be
is no-
very
there
great.
is no photos.
There isn't any. Oh, that's interesting. Not what she claimed.
Well, that's interesting for her to claim that. She was too busy running away.
Hmm.
You know,
When
being
she was
in a
she
government
was
facility.
she was fully closed,
How do you not know 10
and then all of a sudden she wasn't.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
What are you insinuating?
Interesting. Interesting.
What are you
Interesting. What did you guys do with Mr. Mike Franks with stupid mustache?
No, that wasn't him. That was Seth.
Hmm.
Mike Franks wasn't there. He's in his car at the moment. but
What
he
am
wasn't
I
there.
catching flack for?
You fake builder, you.
Well, it wasn't even me.
No, it wasn't him. It
You
was
fake
Seth.
builder, you. You leave
Oh,
shipping
you listen-
containers
you
alone.
listen- Yeah, you little shit. It's not my fault I fell off, okay?
Look at that, embarrassing. Fell off.
And I was a dock worker, okay?
Dock worker. That's where you gotta be because you're gonna lose your position.
What? No, how dare you, sir?
We were doing an undercover sting, and we seen her enter a facility. You know.
Also,
Government
tell your
facility
daughter
as
to
well.
stop being so schizophrenic. Does she love Lester? Like, what's going on?
Whoa.
Yeah, you need to tell
I have no idea what is going on there.
Because you're too busy hiding.
I'm chilling. I'm gonna have 14 days and I'm joining PD back up. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's how it works,
We're
brother.
not me and Dan are here. We're not gonna let you join PD, bro.
Yeah, it's listen, it's not. It's all good. He'll be wiped off. What you gonna get me on? Nothing.
Yeah, we
I have
still
to
don't need
allow
to hire you
back
back.
Yeah, you can hire me back. I'm gonna be a clean person.
No, the evidence still stands.
Discrimination.
You've got a warrant now, so I'm gonna go sit on your gas station property for 14 days.
That's okay. That's fine. Do you think I'm worried about my gas station?
What if we just take all the fuel from it and just leave it bare
Thank
bones?
you for the money. I can increase. I can increase the finances at any time on it.
Oh no, I meant calling a tanker and then just drain it from the ground.
Impossible. I think you're stretching your capabilities.
Yeah, we just have to keep filling cars.
You're stretching your capabilities. Terrible policing.
I do have a new S-Class Mustang that'd probably take a lot of fuel for it, but
That's okay. You can finance my
we're financing your criminal activities. I don't know if I want to do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't
What kind of
find the
criminal
charge.
activities? You ain't getting nothing.
Winston.
Chasing ghosts. Chasing
Winston,
ghosts.
by
No
chance,
evidence.
Were you having an affair with Lennon? Because y'all seem to be like hiding some shit from someone. Your missus?
You were kissing in the station. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, so weird.
What's it's weird being gay?
No, not at all. But I'm just saying.
wondering about your
You're having an affair.
Backpedaling there, huh? I kind of called you left field there, huh? Oh, it's weird. Kissing a guy weird?
Question.
You're talking to the guy who's married to a guy.
It
so-
depends
Well,
if
why
it's
are you
consensual.
saying it's weird?
It's weird because you've got a wife.
Exactly.
What if he's in a
Oh.
polyamorous relationship?
Who said we were married?
Is she your beard?
Who said we were married?
Oh my god, you've got a beard.
Sounds like you're more concerned about private matters.
Did you not say that was your wife?
Yeah.
Private matters. What is that
Multiple
to
times.
That's okay, brother.
you? Private matters. What is that to you?
I'm just asking.
I feel like you're getting upset.
Well,
stressed, you know,
I am.
This can be over. You
I
can
am
get
not.
on with your
I am
life, you know?
not stressed at all. I am thriving and I'm doing great.
It don't sound like it.
Sounds like you guys got absolutely nothing.
What if I offer you
We
a
have
Tesco
loads.
meal deal to hand
You got nothing. You're gonna be stretching so hard for a corruption charge. You're gonna be stretching.
I think you've been stretching so much.
So you're
gonna be
calling us
stretching.
from inside of a house. I can see.
You're stretching hard.
Yeah,
What you got?
Sherman.
What you
Well,
got?
We're not going to tell you that until
Exactly,
you know
'cause you
you've
got
been.
no- you got-
no,
you got
listen.
nothing.
We'll tell you once you've been arrested, and you know your little lawyer that keeps coming to the PD station asking for
how was
evidence.
the lawyer that was coming for evidence? That was wild.
He's just doing work. Your lawyer's doing the work.
Yeah, he's not getting anything from me.
That's okay. You can let me know. You can let me know on day 15 when your warrant's gone.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be great. You've done all this work and you're gonna get nothing. So I look forward to hearing about it.
I'm gonna catch you. Don't worry, bro.
I look forward to hearing about it. How
I
it's gonna
think
be
that
like.
we get an on-call out.
We stretched a lot of stuff. We stretched a lot of stuff and we had nothing actually.
Stretched what? What?
Your charge. You stretched in your charge.
So you'd never be coming back.
I
to
hope
PD
you
anyway.
know what the difference between corruption is and doing crime.
Does it say?
Corruption is a crime.
It's not.
But it is. Corruption
It
is a
isn't.
crime. It is.
It isn't. There's difference between it's putting somebody on a corruption charge and them doing a crime.
Look, it's still a crime though.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm
said
saying
them
there's
doing the crime.
there's the charge. There's a difference between it.
It sounds
There's
like
a huge difference.
You start to sound like Ralph these days.
You guys have a good night.
No, I sound great.
Oh, he's rubbing off on you.
Oh my god.
No, I would never rub.
I thought that was.
I would never rub Ralph.
Yeah, you rub Lennon.
You guys,
That makes sense.
well, don't be jealous. Got nothing
Oh,
to do with
no.
Lennon.
We can't have that. Why don't you come down to the station?
Nah, you come down to the station. Why don't you do your job and try to catch me?
Let's have 1v1s. 1v1s.
1v1s. What the fuck?
You'd lose. You'd lose. You would lose. You had
He's
your
getting
best
this.
chance. You had your best chance to catch me. What happened?
You're a pussy. You ran.
What was the best chance?
You had your best chance.
The
You
unlawful
lost me.
use-
You had your best chance. You lost me.
Lost
Where did you lose me? You don't
You're
even know.
You're sucking somebody
You
off
don't
on a
even
jet
know.
ski.
There's a lot. That's a lot of accusations there.
Am I wrong?
It's okay. It's
A lot of
okay.
accusations. Again, you
You're
got
all
nothing.
okay.
You got
I'm not hearing any
nothing.
denials.
You got nothing. Why would it? Denials over what?
I've missed this.
Denials over what? Empty fucking accusations. What I'm gonna deny? We're not even in anything. Are you questioning me?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
We are questioning.
So, fucking stupid deny. You're not doing. Here we go. Hey, I deny I did any crimes.
I deny.
Ho's mad.
Why did you come do something and stay in Legion?
Bitch, you're hiding.
We're not in Legion.
Bitch, you're not searching. Stop
You said
getting your
Legion
lazy
like we're in
paycheck.
Legion.
Stop getting your lazy paycheck.
What the fuck you mean lazy
Is that why you
paycheck?
wanted
We've
to
just
be
been
an
to
officer?
court.
Lazy paycheck.
Lazy paycheck.
Yeah, we've just been at court and just won a case, so...
Congratulations. Congratulations. You got your first win.
That's second, actually.
Yeah.
But 2-1 up.
The second one, I'll have to give you your L. You can hold
No,
it.
that'll be the third one that will win easily, comfortably. It's alright.
Not comfortably, lose.
Uh-huh.
Well, you would lose.
Sure.
It'd be my easiest win yet.
Ooh, in court, you're gonna have to explain what those deleted text messages were. Oh, I
Oh.
don't think you want to do that.
Oh no, deleted text messages. Oh no. Deleted text messages. I'm so scared.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you, and I know you're such of a pussy, right? You've just said, oh, what are you doing in Legion? The fact that we're not in Legion has me suspect that you want us to think you're in the area, but you're not. You're probably far away.
Yeah, why don't you come search? I look forward to you not finding me.
Have you looked above you anytime recently? Sorry, everyone following you.
Yes. Did you fly really out the way and be really scared and follow?
How's Roxwood?
It's great. It's nice.
The fact that you said it's great makes me believe that you're probably not. You're probably Sandy off later. You're not in the city because you mentioned Legion. You know that you're hoping that we start looking around Legion, thinking, oh, he's watching us, but you're not. We know that. In fact, we also know that Cletus was down there, and we talked to him, so that was probably where your reference
We
comes
also
from.
saw him on
Legion.
radio, by the way.
Yeah, so that's probably where
So-
that comes from, right?
That's.
Oh,
I look forward
shaking.
to it. I'm trembling. I'm trembling right now.
You will be once we're done with you.
Okay, that sounds fucked up, Dan. That sounds fucked up, Dan.
That sounds like threats.
What the fuck, Dan?
Dan is terrible at this. Dan is terrible at
Holy
this.
shit.
All on body cam. Keep talking.
Dan, you've been like.
Sorry, I
you've
just
been
missed Billy.
commissioner for the last month.
Sorry, I just missed. I
That's
missed
so-
Billy.
Might not last any longer with comments like that.
Yeah.
No!
He's losing it. He's losing it.
That was
Terrible.
going to his head.
Terrible. Terrible.
I need to go get my dictator outfit. We're gonna solve this.
That might be good for you. Better chance of maybe catching me.
Oh my god,
Oh man, it's
everyone's
Baldy.
trying to turn it up. Oh my god, fucking Baldy.
Ah, you.
Hello.
Oh
I'm
god.
good. How? Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
You got 4 people. What do you mean? Oh god. Is he talking to me? What are
Hey.
you guys doing right now?
Oh, we've just
we're
finished a
outside of
court
the
case.
Really? I missed it.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
You know, since I asked you how you are and where you're at.
Yeah.
I know you, right? And I know you're a shit house. I bet you're moving. I bet you're running. I bet you're scared. Where you going?
Never. I would never.
You wanna...
You think I'm scared from the fucking 3 worst drivers?
We'll see you on Chile.
I'm not
Who's
driving.
the worst drivers?
I'll leave you to think about who the 3 worst drivers are there.
Yeah,
'cause
sure. Who got a best
I'm
state
the-
time?
Definitely not me.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
how many times did you do your state time? I was the only one that did it once. Only how many times you did it? Pussy
hello,
holes.
dude.
Yeah, but I got the fastest. Oh, he's angry.
Yeah, I love it.
We're right.
I'm good, Dip.
I
How
like
are you?
Where
we
is
need
he?
to
though?
find him.
Yeah, you missed a call. We
He's
won.
not-
It was
Yeah, we won.
Did we?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
was it
Yeah, we-
about?
Attempted murder charge on Ralph Butcher.
No,
Yeah, it was.
you said on Ralph Butcher, Bryson
Yeah.
Sinclair.
Well, yeah, Bryson Sinclair versus State.
Oh, that's dope. I'm kind of, I'm, you know, so much for having daydreams. I miss all the good stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's disappointing, brother.
By the way, there's no charge for Opie putting a picture out of your daughter with no clothes on. That's good, Nip.
I mean, if she doesn't allow it, then technically you can possibly charge for that.
Yeah, but what's the charge?
I don't know. She would actually probably have to lawyer up herself and like do that. I don't think we can do anything about that.
We'll give the same charge that Ralph got.
You're going to turn him into a Ralph.
Assault.
The same Ralph who cried
Sexual
after
assault.
gets. The same Ralph who cried.
Wait,
after
what
getting
is that,
charge.
Archie?
Yeah, look at Ralph's record. He's on a list.
Yeah,
You're
he
lying.
came-
You're
he came
He's on a
down.
list. He's on a list.
Wait, the
He came down to the
charges. Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto, evading a
Oh,
piece of
what's
attempted
it
murder.
called?
It was
On his
assault.
record, it was Ralph. Ralph was arrested on sexual assault charges. In parentheses, he was
What?
caught smooching someone. With
What?
no consent.
Bro,
Is that literally a thing?
Swear to
came
God,
down
it
to the-
happened.
He lawyered
Oh
up and
my
came down to
God.
the station crying about that. By the way.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Honestly, we need to pick one of their friends up on a crime, get that radio number, and listen in.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, we literally had Echo and cells before.
Yeah, but we also didn't. I didn't know he was around.
That's what.
He said he's somewhere. I mean, like he has that house somewhere in.
Can we not just subpoena his house ownership?
No, they don't generally store that. It's kind of rough. We could potentially subpoena from government, but again, we'd have to ask DOJ first if that
I'll
was
see
acceptable.
we can bean it.
Yeah.
See we can bean.
DJ probably would say no.
Depends who you ask. I could probably sweet talk Rodney.
Whatever Seth is doing with his car sounds like.
Yeah,
he's,
it's
like,
annoying
opening
as
and closing
fuck.
The door.
Open your doors and then just close it.
Yeah, your door's weird.
It's very annoying. And then turn your engine off because it's constantly revving.
Oh, so is ours.
I can hear it.
You're electric, so clear it.
Oh.
Oh, this is rough.
It's not on his record anymore.
Submitting your other commissioner.
I think you charged him with assault.
What? Autism test.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we can do that.
I think Dan might be a bit.
We can do.
If I have one, if I have to take it, everybody in this department has to take it.
Hell no.
I'm out. Nope,
So
not
we can
me.
be the
Not me.
no, we're all gonna be
The autistic clan?
Yeah.
Can we get PD deliveries with autistic puzzles on it then?
Oh my God, yes, I can do that.
See?
I can do that.
See,
I've got
thank
that.
you. Thank you. I'm a genius, man. You know, years of experience doing this.
I'm going on bicycle patrol.
See, that's autism.
Well,
Autism.
yeah,
Yo,
exactly.
we got bicycles?
No,
We
I'll
should.
buy one.
We need some
Oh,
PD
that'd be
bicycles.
awesome.
Seth,
yeah,
we need PD bicycles.
It's report
They're not available to
treble
me.
19 Bailey.
We need to find some.
Listen,
For
I
that one.
tried to
Ah.
get you segways and it was shut down.
Oh my God, yes, segways.
Hey, I would
shut
like
that
a,
down.
I would like a,
I want to chase people on a segway. I'm too fat.
What do you want, Bailey?
I don't know. I can't remember what I was going to say now.
That's autism.
No, it isn't. It's just forgetting what you're about to say.
Dementia.
I have AUT, ISM, autism.
Oh,
What is going on?
Oh, Demon, how are you
I think
doing?
the leader is RJ, I can't lie.
Well,
It's radiating.
easy now.
Your
Okay.
forehead is radiating that autism, bro.
You know,
Bald
it's not my forehead. My forehead's beautiful. And
You know
shiny,
what? You know what?
okay?
You're not wrong, right? The RJ mid would give him the corporal job, so you could just have a grey top.
Yeah, that's kind of.
That is not how I got the job. okay?
Corporals don't wear the grey shirt though.
Yeah, they do.
Sergeant.
Oh, sergeant.
Yeah,
Sorry,
sergeant.
sergeant. He wanted the grey top so bad, and we said you can go and get it, and I was like, actually, there's an easier way. I'll just give you the job. But he wanted the grey top so bad.
I really did. I just wanted the gray shirt. I think
Fair
the
enough.
blue ones are.
Wait, I
Them
can
blue
wear a
ones are
grey top?
ugly. They don't. They don't.
No,
it's
no,
not my
sergeant and
style.
above.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sergeant to I don't know. I wear white as a
It's
lieutenant.
okay. We're starting
Yeah,
to see
like-
you around more now, Seth. So
I wouldn't want the white
I'm getting
one
bored
either.
with
Ugh.
paperwork.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's start getting more active, Sergeant, and then maybe you'll fucking get somewhere.
Sorry, who?
Oh,
He's not a
Seth.
sergeant, he's a corporal.
got him.
Oh,
What was that?
Who? You telling who
Have
to
you
get
just,
more
have you
active?
just told
Me?
him he's a sergeant? He's not, he's a corporal.
No.
I'm a sergeant.
Denied.
It's official.
Oh.
She said
no,
it.
I'm not there. I don't make the final decisions. It's
You
Uber
know
Command. Stupid.
Deja vu, that is.
Dan just said you demoted her.
Do you know how many times you know, that nickname stuck for a very fucking long time when Holloway was around? Did not like that.
Can you like fix your door though? Because you keep opening.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
closing.
Can you?
It's weird.
No, you know what? I'm gonna open every single fucking one of the doors. I'm gonna trick. Nope. There you go.
There you go. Thank you.
Try to get out.
It's your fucking
Did you
driver
try to
door.
get out and get back in?
Well, it just keeps going. It's worse. Why is it worse?
Maybe go and
You
put the
just gotta
car
finish
away or
with-
get it repaired.
Yeah, or actually get out.
Oh,
of
there
it.
you
There
go.
you go.
Look at his head go.
You know, there's the autisticness right there.
Yeah, have you seen his
Yeah.
Ew, what's up with his hair?
No, all of you getting out. Out the car.
Nah,
my-
salt. It's alright. I got this.
Smooth villain.
Oh, why you pulling me up for?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my God! What's that thing?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like, you almost pointed at me.
Good.
Oh, that's kind of. Oh, easy on the car. I just got it first and fainted.
Quick, get in. Get a car.
Oh my God! That was right past my head.
That's alright.
Okay, we gotta figure out where the hell their main is.
You know what?
Bounty hunter
Stupid
time.
ass.
I'm leaving this situation.
Look, Steph, look at Steph trying to copy what.
I can technically pull you guys over for reckless driving backwards.
No, you can't.
I mean, you can. Oh no, that's a
I'm
wolf.
acting standing there. I can't myself.
Fucking wild, sir.
Put your lights on.
I don't think pardons work like that. I think you need DOJ.
I am DOJ.
Well, Trump does it, so who knows?
Are you for you the presidential party?
Yeah, we need to try and find where this guy is.
Where do you think he is, Harry?
Listen, Harry.
As far
all I'm
away as
saying is
possible.
Remember how easy
I
I
don't
gave
know.
you some funding versus what it's like drawing blood from Harry Wolfenstein.
What do you mean? How easy you get funding? I'm sorry, but PD funded more so our PD fleet.
I didn't tell you to do that though. Yes, you lot being autistic.
Yeah, but we just still been waiting for things.
No, actually, that was us in desperate need because we had random S classes running away from us.
Okay, and you all you have to
Okay,
do is
Dan, you can have
I've
your
had
car
one
back.
email from Harry,
Okay,
and
okay,
I
thank you.
funded that one email.
Alright, guys, we gotta find him.
Get to know.
Let's do this,
I had
Franks.
one
Let's do
request
this
from Harry,
combined
and I funded
IQ
that
up.
one request.
What was that? What car did you fund?
I don't know. He asked for 500k. Gave him 500k.
Shit, can I have 500k for a car?
No.
What else we got?
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
You've got a hole in the middle of your head.
You've got a fucking. You've literally got an ant in your nose.
Listen,
Yeah,
put your head down like this. See, look, you've got a hole in your head. Like, what the hell is that? Yeah, you're just
Ew.
disgusting.
Oh my God, yeah, you have autism for sure.
Come on, Dad.
Are there any more vehicles with the light on the dashboard, Harry?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm in the car. Have we got any state vehicles out, just in case?
No.
No, we don't.
I'll go and get one.
Okay.
What is it? How do I change my job again?
Multi-job.
State. Change your outfit because I'm no longer in DT. Come on, that outfit, Lieutenant. Stay. We'll put the stay outfit on and we're going to get a high speed out. Michael TCS to Warner.
Yeah, that's one.
I'll call for EMS.
Yeah, I called for him.
The fuck?
Just gonna wear it
Fox
like a
also
backpack
might
for now.
be. Fox might be hopping on. I saw him running around.
What's up?
Well, if Fox
Might
arrives,
be hopping on. So we might have another one.
that is more brain power, Dan. That is more IQ.
Dan,
More than your
where are you? You know, like, we're looking at officers that are like... You never thought of think of someone that's actually generally so close to Ralph?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Dan. I can't bring myself to drive your car.
Sorry, I was grabbing something. What'd you say?
So you know how we're like trying to guess, right, an officer? I'm not putting the blame on like Fox or anything.
Yeah.
We haven't looked directly close to relations with Ralph. It's just a thought I had, but I hope not.
Yeah.
With Fox. But it's just a thought. I need to refuel the beer.
I don't think he is that type of person, but at the same time, I told him to just end it all in terms of your relationship with him. I think it's stupid. So
yeah.
If he takes that, he does it. So who knows? But I'll be fucker.
Yeah. No, it's just a thought, but hopefully not.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
Let's find this guy. Let's bring this guy in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fuel and then I'll go looking. Chat, we are on the hunt for Winston now. After the court case, we've chilled out a bit. We're gonna go and find him. It's gonna be a wild one. Oh shit, fuel. Fuel. Oh, fuel. There we go. While we're fueling, I'm just gonna go and toilet. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back on it. I've got a car absolutely sending it through Strawberry, taking a left now. I'm gonna be Captain Boulevard. I'm gonna be on the 1011 on Capitol Boulevard with a blue R35 looking. No, not an R35. An R34 looking car. Allergy.
Yeah, 10-4, you need 32.
Yeah.
I'm right behind her.
Taking off now. Taking a left now, gonna be a little big on off. So continuing a little bit on off, taking a left now, gonna be on Integrity Way. Taking a left again, gonna be Strawberry Ave. Taking a right now, going through Legion. Followed by your left on the Elgin. Followed by your right now, gonna be on Apple Boulevard. Followed by your left now, Power Street. I have 10-0'd on it.
Power Oh, was it RX-7?
Oh, look like they are. It look like they are 34, and I'll be looking at a car, light blue. Yeah. Oh, maybe not then.
Them things are stupidly fucking fast.
So I seen it speed from Interstate 1 all the way down. I tried to pull it over, and it was just slowly crawling away. And then obviously when you asked for 32s, I said yeah, you took off. They took off. So I got no idea.
Them things are stupidly fast.
Got it.
Yeah, we've got it. I'm at it, south on Paris.
Taking a right now.
We are so far behind this thing.
Last thing heading towards Adam's Apple.
In this area somewhere. I don't think he did into an alley, did he?
Is it? Never mind. Black Porsche PD car. You said it was like an R34 looking Skyline?
I let you, yeah, I let you, blue, light blue and coloured. He was going down. He was going, the vehicle was going down by Capitol Boulevard. So might have been trying to get a repair. I've got no idea.
Yeah, I was about to say check the mechanic shop because he could be going for a color change too.
Yeah, it's like some Formula 9 stuff just in my tunnel.
I'm here and there's no car there at the moment, just mechanic cars. How it is a handful in them corners, I cannot lie to you. Can
Got the Hellfires out, so...
One seems much nicer to drive. What the hell?
Yeah, 10-4.
Push the send on the north to Roxwood maybe.
I don't know, they were going down Capitol, so whatever the reason they were going down Capitol. That car is a handful. I cannot lie to you. just gonna check the truck and drop.
Seven.
May I have Winston on my position? Let's roll the car.
Truck and drop. Looks code 4. Strawberry. Yeah. It's still at Strawberry. I mind there has been people dressing up like other people, just... Oh.
Okay, can someone come knock down this blue fence, please?
Oh, damn.
I hit the blue fence a bit.
I meant the one between me and the,
That blue person his, I bet we know who that is.
Yeah, I think I saw Tommy driving one else.
Whoever that is evil and medic.
Well, they came here for some food, man.
I'm asking for order.
I'm not gonna be funny, it's not gonna be this easy to catch him. Let me check this car. Was he in his car by any chance? No. It was locked. Does someone want to come VIN check this car?
Yeah.
Do we know who it is? I have, but it's locked, but I'm on stage job, so I can't unlock it.
Don't need a fear, I'm here.
So, let's find out if it's registered to anyone.
Checking VIN right now.
Do we know who we have in custody? Or nah?
VIN check is a success.
That's fine.
2VP7. Tommy Jugan is registered too.
Oh, it is registered.
Confirmed
Correct.
it's not our suspect.
Yeah, who is it?
I was...
I haven't got a name yet, but I've demasked him. It looks nothing like.
No,
Okay. I mean, I can take his shirt off.
Hey, Mr. Jugan?
Yes.
There you go. Car belongs to him. It's registered.
Where is he, Tommy? Where's your hat? Where's Winston?
So he took his clothes?
Who, me? I mean, do we want to check the radio, see what frequency he's on?
Yeah, check his radio.
Also, yeah, EMS have essentially told me to go fuck myself, and we have to wait for them.
This is interesting, though, you know. Funny, we talk about the gas station to Winston. Suddenly, one of his boys turns up, all dressed up.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any food?
No. There's a legit shop behind you.
Yeah, no, there's a restaurant open. I didn't realise. I'll jump on that.
Yeah, don't say anything.
I haven't done anything illegal, so I'd like to be let go, please.
I mean, you did evade.
I didn't evade. You never told me to stop. You
I
literally
mean,
never
I
told
told you to stop, and then you jumped over the fence and you were tased.
Stop. You never told me to stop.
Have you got on body cam?
Yeah. It's on body cam.
I mean, it's evasion. Fine him for it. Send him on his way.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest you take that outfit off. You wear something different because Winston is currently a high-profile suspect. And if we see you in here again, we will take you down ourselves for
the donut case and Bob's Burgers.
very much aiding and abetting.
One sec, guys.
I'm giving you fair warning. Now you're made aware of it. Obviously, we see you again in it. We're going to know.
I'm sorry, I blacked out. What did you say?
I was just saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna suggest you take the outfit off because Winston is a very wanted criminal at the moment, and if we see you in it again, we will take you down for aiding and abetting. So I'm giving you fair warning.
It's an outfit. If that's
Yeah,
the
but
case, then I'll just start handing these outfits out all over the city.
Mm-hmm. You're making our job a lot harder, so if you do that, I will charge you with aiding and abetting. I'm giving you fair warning. And you've also just stated I'm going to hand them out all over the city. So we start seeing other people in it, we know who's handing them out.
Okay, that's fine.
At the end of the day, we are after a wanted suspect, and you know him well. I mean, well, I assume you work here, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so you obviously know that he's wanted because he's disappeared.
Lobby EMS. Let me wait for a sec, Harry.
Hello, I'm here, please. I think he tripped when running away.
He fell over a fence.
There you go.
Before I don't know what to make of this man, where you could be.
You on that frequency?
No, no.
Okay, whenever he's let out, apparently Echo was heard on that radio, so it could be the correct radio. But at the same way, I don't think it is.
And anything to Bailey, she's got a whole report. I'll get her to give you access to it. If she shares it, then you can add it to that report and stuff.
Can you?
We heard everything that was just said.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I
Can
did at
you-
least.
Can you log radio 19 as a known as one of their known radios?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's just going to be burnt.
Is anybody on that radio? Is anybody on that radio?
I'm on the
Listen.
radio now.
Okay.
I'm on the radio. I'll
Just make sure you're saying.
Do you have any protein bars, man?
Okay, sorry.
I haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Don't be lazy. There's a shop around the corner.
There's a restaurant
Seen you in a
open, you
while.
silly bugger.
Your voices sound so familiar.
Man, I support Rex's Diner enough for
Oh, it's John! Holy shit!
Bake.
Dude, shut up. You went MIA. I don't hear from you.
It's only been 3 months, man.
It's Bob's Burgers. It's around the corner. Don't be lazy.
Alright, well.
Are you going to place an order for you to collect?
Dan, give me your phone number. I don't have your number.
So, you back?
Just on weekends for right now. But
That's valid.
I've been back like all weekend, bro. I made
I'll
like
bet
4
ya.
weekends this weekend. It's ridiculous.
You fucking
Try it in
addict.
English.
What's your IBAN?
So I did hear Echo on my radio.
What the fuck? I called the restaurant.
Then
What
it's
the
just
hell?
now deathly silent.
Yeah.
My bad.
I know that has
He's-
happened.
Yeah, he's already deathly one.
I mean, let's put it this way: he's a plant. Like he's come down
Oh,
to his
yeah.
gas station. He knows we'd
Hello?
have people looking. He's
Can I place an
dressed as
order to
Winston.
collect, please?
He has a radio station. Like this isn't going to be
let's
anything
do-
that usable to us. They're trying to send us on a wild goose chase.
No, we do five food, 5 drink, please.
Have officer, head to that.
How long was it gonna be?
Yankee 06 is right there. I'm in.
Okay. Alright, we'll be on our way. Thanks. Should we go scare Echo? She's down at Bob's Burgers.
Don't repeat anything that was said.
No, you do realize if we do that.
We're just in a harassment
Yeah, but
charges.
if we do that, that's harassment.
Okay.
Like we've got no real reason. Yes, we can have a DT follow, but if we all start turning up and causing issues, it's just going to be bad for us.
Okay.
If we got a good case, it's stupid for us to make us do something stupid and get it thrown.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I'll be back.
All they know currently is that we're looking for Winston. So.
Cole was on the side of a mountain.
Side of a mountain?
Wait, was it on that dead truck? Yeah, like it's just on the side of a mountain. Yeah, like the only thing up here is the street sign.
Yeah, me and Ryan had that couple of times earlier. I think it's a scuffed call where the location went somewhere else. Anyway, 604, nice and Bobsburg, got some food.
You know, there's 5 of each.
Yeah.
Well, jump me at 1011 southbound Power Street. If I can color 2-door truck, red headlights. I'll think what I was saying for a second.
How we doing, chat? How we doing?
It happens, man, it happens as we all get older.
Been in the job a month and he's already developed dementia.
Damn, this shit got a bit old.
Unit that's just up the road from that latest death call, heading away from it. Do you want to turn around and grab it?
No, because it's in the middle of a mountain and it's not a natural call.
Yeah, it's a bit scuffed one side, it's not going to be that.
I think it'd be wise if we all spread out, cover more ground.
Yeah, we're just all in the city, right? Like, oh.
I'll have to take one.
Sounds good.
I don't mind. Just stick me. Where do you want us to go?
I mean, honestly, if we can get a high speed each quadrant, or
I'll go either.
I'm in your park right now, just seeing if I can get sort of movement and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Geosix is en route to that drug dealing.
What are you sitting on potential houses down?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I could pull out a DT car.
Sorry, that's really nice. You guys wrong with
Oh. I'm so sorry, chat. I just sneezed so much.
Link goes with the pull out a pistol, yeah?
I think we'll be good. I'm gonna chill at my house. So with the house that I see if I see it.
Yeah, mine's on the one we saw Lennox coming out of.
But I appreciate it, Tyler.
I don't know if
That came out of nowhere. Oh.
Um,
Sneezing, just not a
come
good
and get
idea.
eyes on that if you want.
You gotta repair. I'm gonna go into Sunny, get a repair, and then probably go. I don't mind going to Polito and stuff. Grapeseed. Polito and Rockwood.
Yeah, if you head up to Clear Rockwood, I'll stick around Sandy.
Yep.
What's your house and better parked up?
Mine is on Near Drive. I actually have 2 houses in New Park, so I'll switch and alternate between the 2.
The 2 11 South Laurel Freeway with a semi-truck unknown no status.
You know, worst comes to worst as well, down, I could just pretend to pull a traffic stop on you to minimize suspicion if you start seeing movement.
Yeah.
Shit. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Come on. Oh, Lennon. I'm just still making my way up to... Oh, Polito.
Yeah, I'm just watching my house because when I was talking to him, like, he said that he was in mine, so I don't know exactly where it is.
I mean, truthfully, I don't think he'll head to any place like the one out.
We don't know where his house is, you know, if we don't.
Two is 41-8.
Hey, hold real quick. I just had a bike leave from a green and color house. Let me just maybe double check that real quick.
I see the bike. That's false to see.
You want an MU?
Yeah, let's sort of MU because it was going quick. I've lost eyes.
I'm in Roxford now.
I don't know if it turned off next to the petrol station or continued, so I'm 10-0 at this time on the bike.
I'll run down into on south, see if I can see it coming upwards.
Yeah.
What sort of bike is it?
Never mind, it's off the petrol station.
Oh, we got no one in Polito, in Sandy patrolling?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, it came from a green and color house. So you say you had eyes on it?
Yeah, it's off the petrol station.
Which one, Mirror Park?
Correct.
And you requesting permission to attach but remain at a distance unless needed?
Head in that general direction.
We have no sort
Copy.
of. We don't have any reason to pull over right now.
Anyway, as I was saying, we've got Max Dig possibly coming in to City quite fast. I just pulled him over on Sonora Road south.
Yeah, copy.
If he's seen again, I told him we were going to impound his truck.
Yeah, copy. He has multiple offenses of speeding.
Yeah.
Fox, the gas station.
Copy, I'll go. I just didn't
Made
have
contact.
confirmation if you wanted me there to hang back.
I made contact. Doesn't sound like Winston or any of his associate. At the traffic lights now, turning right, heading westbound Mirror Drive Park.
It sounds like
Taking another right, going along Bridge. In the major as well, Danny said he spotted us. I think he made your hiding spot, by the way, like I am.
What did he say?
I saw you guys hanging around.
No, he definitely, there's no way he saw me.
Yeah, I was hidden in a parking lot, squashed between two cars, and he didn't even pass me, so.
No way, I'm in a culvert that's invisible to the eye.
3-lane, what I heard.
Dude, do you know who it could have possibly been?
No, I couldn't even run.
What they wearing?
A checkered grey, black, and whitish jumper.
Yeah, they had came out of Roxwood. No, not Roxwood, City Mechanics earlier on when I was down there.
I mean, if they were on the bike, then we could ask the mechanics who brought it in.
Let's figure that out, see if they're willing to give that information. If you want to head down there real quick, that would be great.
Yeah.
You know what, right? We gave French a load of shit for fucking getting caught within 24 hours. Let's say actually did, let's say he actually did crime and, you know, tried to evade.
But not even that, though, real talk. He's just been hiding.
He's actually fearful about if and when he gets caught.
Yeah.
Dress and change from the usual criminals.
Maybe he thinks if he gets this warrant, then he won't be charged and we can't technically take his job.
No, we can't take his job.
Oh, I know we can. He's just dumb.
We can take the pair of their jobs. That's fine. Sure, we're just gonna see you. I've got eyes on Roxwood Station, so I'm just keeping an eye.
Yeah, it's informed pulling in the City Mechanics now. Mechanic shops are no go.
I've got Bucket up in Sandy, up in Roxwood.
I'm just taking a look round Sandy and in all the buildings and a look.
Yeah, just keep an eye on this.
You know, like the little secret underground place in the petrol station.
Yeah, I'll go check that.
Or the sex dungeon in the motel.
There's a what now?
Yeah.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know.
It's not so much a sex dungeon, more of a torture place, but you know.
No one, in hindsight, should see my PD car here. Take this off. Take my uniform off. This on. This on. Not on. It's undercover, right?
Got your biker and his friend at Burgers.
I've gone like, I've took my uniform off, put a normal set of clothes on. Because I've got, bucket up here, just running around Roxwood Station. I've ditched the PD car somewhere, so... Where's the... Lost bucket, I think. I wonder if I can get on the roof of this house. And then... Yeah! I can get over. Yeah, but I don't know how to go. Sitting on that roof could have been fucking good.
Hey Frank, so you occupied at the moment?
Busy doing something quickly and had all that to that after. Should be like 30 seconds. Respond on the drug sale map.
No, it's not that. It's just I got your checker jacket guy with a bike at Burger Shot, and he doesn't have a license plate, so that's not a roadworthy vehicle.
I don't know what the legislations about plates are. I don't know if it's still you don't have to have a plate on.
There's nothing under non-roadworthy vehicle about plates.
Yeah.
Oh, 10-4.
But he did evade, so he is to be arrested. Not jump on the vent. Fuck.
Yeah, I could use a 32 because he's got a buddy here with another bike.
We're at Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, just out front in Bob's Burgers. One's got black body armor, black helmet on. He's got black helmet with mirrored lens and the checkered jacket. Both of them on black bikes. The one that was parked inside has a license plate. This one doesn't.
Yeah, no problem. What are we doing? To stop the guy without a license plate or what?
According
Oh,
to
that's not
Bailey,
in
the one
there.
with the checkered jacket who has no license plate evaded from officers and is to be arrested. So, I need a 32.
I'm just on the road.
Well, he's standing right next to the guy with the bike, so he's going to take off the instant that we pull up.
Yeah, well, I mean, the guy with the checker jacket knows I don't have anything to eat or drink. So I'm going to play it off as I'm just here to buy something. I'm walking.
Thank you, bro.
Who's up in Roxwood?
Getting Geo6 it.
Ah, okay.
Focus on and focus on here now.
Yeah, he was just up in Roxwood. Must be difficult at times having two characters trying to remember what information we can and can't use from criminal on the PD. No, to be fair, Phil, it's pretty easy to separate the information from crim to crim and PD character. Like, don't get me wrong, it may have, like, it shouldn't happen, realistically. You should not split between your characters. I've never got information mixed up, like, what I know is crim information. And what PD is PD information. Right, because the stuff that Bailey knows that Angel doesn't, and the stuff that Angel knows that Bailey doesn't, you know. Angel knows how to manufacture all most of the drugs.
Wait,
Bailey
what's your
doesn't.
guys' status in Burger Shot?
So yeah. It's not hard. It's pretty.
I need to get some food, so I'm heading over to Burger Shot. I'm trying to act as if I'm about to pass out.
There's another guy dressed like Winston in the back of Burger Shot.
Detain him. And then, find out who it is. And then let me know.
He's right.
Can we get units to Bigger Shot? Oh, there's a...
I'm in there.
Alright,
5 seconds.
Info?
Where's he running? Where's he running?
He's in the back. I've got Taze. I'm gonna go for call.
Inside?
Yeah, he's inside.
At Connor Maxwell.
The W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass.
I can't believe he actually.
This is Straight Jack. I don't need to watch this.
Like, you know, someone's doing something, but you've got to try and RP it out as like you don't know, but you know full well they did something wrong. But sometimes. Now, to be fair.
It was, what's it called? It was Tommy again.
Oh.
That's a cute ploy to get our attention, isn't it?
Oh, it's the second time he's done it.
I'm gonna go and get this guy with Foxy and the jacket.
Yeah, it's the one with the helmet on.
Damn, bro. Hey, Alpha Wolf, man. How's it going, brother? How's it going? How is it
I
going?
can't go as well, but someone else will have to do it.
Can we get a transport unit down to never mind.
Turn officer and fucking Sandy.
Show me 10 for like 2 mics.
Very good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just had a cold case. Now we're hunting Winston, but honestly, yeah, I'm kind of getting tired, but I might call it a night soon. It's like 2:15 in the morning. Right. Right, I'm gonna leave Rockford because generally nothing happened up here.
Come help me search Sandy if you want. I'm going in all the buildings.
Yeah, I'll come to Sandy. Why the fuck is this got drift? I feel like it's got a drift down. Oh my god.
Who were the officers that he ran away from the other?
You cut out a 1080, you know?
No.
On the bike?
No. I said I made contact with them.
Oh, then no then. I thought you called out with 1080 on the guy. Oh, that's my bad. That's misinterpretation. Oh, fucking this bridge is... I am fucking sick of locals today. I swear to God, chat. Oh, go.
10-11 with a semi.
Uh-huh. Ah. Oh my god. Chat, we're not telling anyone what we've done to this boat. No one needs to know. That's why you don't use your phone and drive. Rest of them, paid actors. I blame the paid actors. Oh, fuck, I was reading chat. The wrong script, both. Yeah, we'll blame the paid actors. Hey there, is that a... Utopia? Oh man, I thought it was an actual, like, thing. To sale. Barely come a farmer. Wrong one. Yeah, we'll blame the paid actors. Shit. Hey, yeah, sir.
Sorry?
Hey, yeah.
Cool, just gonna search the gym.
That's a quite. Oh, yeah, the gym.
Oh, you watching it? Can you see in there?
Oh. I don't know. Is that hairstyle? Yeah, there's no one here. Working out. Can you see?
I can't see now.
Where the fuck are you going?
Wait, Bailey?
Yeah.
Come outside.
Yep. Can you see now?
Now I can see you.
602 to 1.
So someone in the toilet.
Did you call Harry or me?
Someone crouched down in that toilet.
Hey.
But I can't see toilet
Commissioner,
stalls
and I
and
assume
things.
he's busy because he.
He is. He's on the phone right now.
Yankee 06 is back 10-8.
Box your face.
You wanna go and have a look in the toilet? Because like, I can't see the stalls, but I can see there's
And a
someone
local
crouched
trying
down.
to beat my ass, so I dealt with him first.
I mean,
I can't see it.
yeah, we can do.
I don't even know what I did, man.
You have a big spider, by the way.
Did you look at him, Roll?
Dead. No.
Oh, this local.
I don't even know how I saw my face. I'm wearing a helmet.
Nice one.
Yeah. 100% no reason. Just pulled me off my bike. My bike went flying and tried to fight me, so.
Dog! Seth, he's in the phone. There's someone in the 4-1 to get the shit out of me.
What?
There's someone in the 4-1 just said, look.
Yeah, that's a kind of just trying being foxed up.
No, we're just searching shit in Sandy. And this little guy just crouched in the toilet. He scared the shit out of us.
I can't see in there. I don't know what we're talking about.
There's someone in Sandy, right? Me and Seth are just searching around Sandy, right?
Hang on,
Make contact. Wait,
because I'm on a phone with someone at the moment.
Yeah, did this...
Get him a talk right now.
Where is he?
Straight on, straight on.
Hello?
That was interesting. He
Winston,
just
put
went
the phone down. Winston went quiet, put phone down. Go get that guy.
Hey, do you know for a second just turn around for me?
Yeah, I'm in route.
Why?
Just, I've been asked to detain you for a second, brother.
So if you can, hop over to radar 19. Safe to still using that.
Be able to know why?
Yeah, well, the officer that said to detain you on the way up.
It's gonna be Sandy, Jim, and we just watched him put the phone down.
Yeah, he was on the phone with me. He went quiet. He refused to talk. We were having a conversation.
It's a bit awkward.
Safe!
I can't see anything!
Fuck me! I was waiting for you to fucking cuff him 1070 and we're going towards a hospital.
Suspect running.
Get a call, safe!
Yeah, we need all 32s.
I'm 30 seconds out.
He's heading towards the garage in Sandy, and he's heading towards the train station.
On your left, Fox.
Yeah, he's gonna come and get people to the city train station and
He can't use this train station.
he's heading to the train station. Seth, you're actually having an absolute fucking nightmare right now. Other side, he's skateboarding along Joshua Road. Going back into Sandy now. He's by the gas station. He's on a skateboard. He's gonna be passing the I've got long eyes, mate. Go past Bob's fucking thingy. Mega Mall.
So is he going
Go to the right. Then he took a left. The only thing down here is a bridge. A Tensi Road at the moment when he kind of left. No, not this one, the other one.
Perimeter, guys. Get units going up and down block.
Well, which way was he headed?
He was heading... Yeah, past the mall,
What direction?
Northbound.
Towards, towards the lake.
You haven't absolutely fucking... He's in there! Get a boat! We've got him swimming. Stop! Oh my fucking... You see, you're swimming and then you stop. I've got him in the ocean swimming. But Seth's just had an absolute fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I see him. He's already. I'm gonna head over. You watch him. I'm going around. I'm gonna go around.
Seth, just go around. I don't mind. I'll swim.
As long as you keep eyes. Let me know if you keep eyes. If you get
What?
close, cuff him.
I can't get. I don't know where he's heading.
Yeah, no, it sounded like he was heading northbound still.
Yeah, I've got him. He's continuing northeastbound.
Alright, copy. Hide your car. Go a little bit more into Grapeseed a little bit. Let's spread out a bit.
Steps on the payroll. Oh, God damn right he is.
Shore and not literally into Grapeseed.
I'm hiding.
Seth, are you fucking on people's payrolls? I swear to God, you had like 4 nightmares in the space of a minute.
He's still hiding. I'm gonna get him the water right now. I'm gonna see if I can cut him off.
I can't see him at the moment. Air 1 will be a great idea right now. Zach?
Back down.
What?
Bike, Jeffy crashed.
Oh,
You have
no.
1 unit.
How are you jumping?
Air 1, has anyone got Air 1 up?
Anything?
Well, he's in the water somewhere. Could have turned around, head back to Sandy Shore. He could have went to Polito. I've got no idea. He was heading in a northeastbound direction towards officers. He could have went through the tunnel to the right. I've got no idea. The water's too murky. We would have had him if Seth cuffed him.
I told you I couldn't see anything in there. I couldn't see you. I couldn't see him. Nothing.
He's heading northeastbound if you keep going. But he's somewhere around that area.
Look, I don't see anybody in the water being so for real.
I've left that PD fucking Porsche. Oh fuck. Scully, it isn't.
Fucking sucks. I can't see shit.
We're generally searching, the Steph's been searching buildings and stuff. Like, we've generally done nothing wrong.
He definitely, he's swimming back. Someone go around.
I'm heading back towards Sandy because I've left my car there.
Yeah. Seth, start making beeline around.
Got him. He's on East Joshua.
Seth, go.
What, in a car?
Units, what do we have, units?
I'm on my way. I'm also highly injured.
Someone here's on foot as well, if I'm not mistaken.
What we're doing about any call that's trying to pick him up?
There's a car turning. There's a car here now.
I'm so far away from you guys.
Go.
Just make sure someone wasn't sitting in your car.
Yeah, no, you're good. Is that Rodney?
No one in it. What's your 20, Harry?
We're at the corner of Seaview and East Joshua. Our cars just flew up here.
You got me in custody?
Go.
I think he's already gone. I think we've lost him. He was here.
We're not getting metagaming, Jordan. Well, actually not.
Red car here? Local.
Well, what was the call when screaming by, Harry?
Sorry, I've got him with Seth.
Yeah, no worries.
Give me a transport to Fox, please. Wait, what? Okay, good luck. I got think. Where is he going now?
I mean, not really, but Steph's been searching the whole of Sandy for the past half an hour, then yeah.
He had a skateboard.
It's not.
Always on foot.
Yeah, he had a skateboard.
Let's split up. Let's.
Is it,
go.
I seen a vehicle heading.
a vehicle you saw by chance?
Harry, keep an eye on him.
Is my vehicle still at the gym?
Hey, firm.
I need a pickup. I'm injured, like, really badly.
Yeah, I need to get a medical check in.
MS should be en route to Sandy Hospital.
I can have a pickup.
Where you at? Oh, I see.
It's just you.
101, did you call EMS?
I'm doing so now. I need to get my radio out.
Seth had a right fucking nightmare.
Dude, and then what's it called? When I told him to go over towards Joshua, dude, stopped by my vehicle. Yeah, I get some. He thought it might have been stealing it.
So,
Fuck it, let it get stolen.
I said to go to the train station. He then right into the stairs and flies out with his car. Right? Here.
Stupid, yeah.
And then he says, "Oh, he's in the water," and then continues to drive.
Here you go. Oh, actually, I'll take you to your car real quick. So you
Yeah.
Is he just in the gym?
Yeah, so Seth was like, I can hear someone in the gym, so we're looking around the gym. And then Seth was like, I can't see in the gym. I was like, okay, I'll have a
Whose
look.
car is that? Was that car here when you got here?
No, no. Check it out. I've got no idea. I've never seen an officer take so many else in a space of 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck, man.
I told him to cuff him. You say, "Well, I can't see him." Right? And then Seth goes over there, flies at the stairs at 100 mile an hour, comes out of his car, flat face on the floor. Guy skateboards that way. Seth goes, "I see him in the water." Continues driving. Seth had so many nightmares.
Bailey, you need some help too?
Yeah, I fell out of a car.
And I'm guessing he crashed the motorcycle?
Yeah, he did, yeah. Me, I tried to get out of the car, and the officer continued to drive.
Okay. Yeah, Bailey, you look a little banged up, nothing too bad, just some cuts and bruises, so...
Yeah, I appreciate it.
We'll get you some...
That looks next time, I appreciate it. No one's got off if we did. We just had to his warrant, right?
Alright, and he should be good inside, he's just not talking right now.
Yeah. Seth, can I remind you about seatbelts and how useful they are?
They would be very useful.
Seth, you alright? You need treatment?
No, not really. All sorts of fucked up.
You had so many fucking L's in the space of 5 minutes, brother. Bless you. Is he fucking chatting shit too? Are you chatting shit too?
A little bit of bruising on your face
Joey.
there.
Oh, Joy.
I
What's
might
up?
have headbutted the stairs.
Oh, no, I'm speaking to Bailey.
Do you feel fine? Or you dizzy or
No.
anything?
Yeah.
No, you see me ring up and say that.
No, I'm still a bit hurt.
Actually, hold on a sec.
Like, are you...
You can.
If we get to say on like anything, can we just stick our one straight up, cause to cover more ground distance, really.
Where's the repair bench, man?
Far side.
The garage.
Hello.
Bye.
Would you like to ride back to your car, Harry?
I don't even know what car I was or where I was.
It was a Hellfire down by the marina.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh my god.
Alex, next time. Yeah.
Yeah, great. Thank you. Damn, it's so fucking annoying.
It's not like I could have cuffed him. He was facing face to face with me. Like, I couldn't cuff him. Except for to round back.
Been round back near some shit.
It's against the gate.
Bro, this guy's so fucking slippery, man.
He's wearing loot.
He's on some like fucking baby oil type shit, man.
Baby oil. That's crazy. But yeah, like, Seth's been searching the whole of Sandy. I've been up in Rockford, came down to help Seth and Sandy, and then, yeah, like... I'm gonna search every building, we're gonna search every building. That's gonna be the mechanic, that's gonna be everything. Like, that's not my game.
So what's that do with Fox? He's still just sitting there.
He needs to be put somewhere because he's got equipment.
Did the medic not even treat him?
Yeah, he did, yeah. He's just standing.
If you want, just put him in my car, I'm sad.
Oh, that's just unlucky. What I answered. I don't know. I'm gonna head back towards the city. Put it this way, why would I look up a whole fucking thingy? Investigation. I just wouldn't spend too much time on it. And there's just no point. Why? Because it just gets me in trouble and banned. But no. Number the game enough. No. Guys, it will be like another 9 minutes. Exactly. Feel free. Yeah. And then yeah. Not even that, Angel. It's people that are getting accused are the highest higher up in the server. They are admins, and it's like yeah, yeah. Agreed. Agreed, Diane.
Can I get an additional 32 to me right here in the parking lot behind the bank?
Yeah, I'm here.
I got a guy here wearing a weird helmet, but he's not speaking.
What is he wearing? Can you take the helmet off?
No.
Kind of
Alright.
poking to your alien outfit. Oh, boy.
I need you to take your helmet off so I can identify who you are. Yes.
I'm not taking my mask off. I didn't do nothing wrong.
You did. You literally, I just watched you run a red light. Don't tell me you didn't do nothing wrong. You were right in front of me with a red car and yellow lights.
Run no red light.
Yes, you did. It was not green.
It was green.
Yes, it was red. It was red. What's your name?
You say it was red. Don't matter.
I need your name.
Fuck you.
No. I need your name.
Hold up. What do you need, bro? It's
I'm
James Dodge,
going-
motherfucker. What do you want?
James
What,
Dodge?
Yeah. What?
No. You know, calm
God
calm
damn.
down.
No.
You're the one who's.
Gonna be a James Dodge.
That motherfucker just charged me fucking almost $30,000 and sent me a fucking prison for fucking $300, man.
But yeah, Diane stamping Danny's no
So
man.
here's the thing.
I appreciate Diane.
They might have done something. I didn't. I'm understandable. No, I get it. You're pissed because they pulled you over and sent you to jail. Like I said. Well,
Do it up.
Dealing with a person.
A very angry person.
Weird outfit behind Solution Bay.
You're good.
Just came from outer space, but he's an alien.
It's an alien pumpkin.
Where?
Oh, Legion Bank.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll be there.
I said I went over there and I drove away. I was like, what the hell?
Like angry people.
Calling him again, Harry?
I did. He was on about he was fishing. I asked him, was that while he was swimming? Did he catch anything? But right.
Where could he be?
If you reference fishing, then I'll head to his old BCSO spots.
We're good.
Huh? Yeah, one healthy guy.
What the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck do you want? We went, what's your name? And he went, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
I know, he went off on him.
Yeah, welcome to PD.
I have a question.
Yeah.
At this point, should we not consider anyone who's wearing Winston's regular outfit as aiding or
it's
abetting
fucking-
because they're
if
acting
it's-
as a distraction?
If it's fucking Tommy Dugan, he's been handcuffed twice already because of the same fucking shit.
I mean, at what point in time do we proceed with,
He's
you know,
been
an
warned
act?
multiple times, so arrest him next time for an event.
Copy. What would you like for the charge?
Aiding and abetting.
I would think that it's aiding or abetting.
I mean, if he's technically it is because he's pulling resources away from us trying to get a highly wanted individual.
He's knowingly doing it. If he
Yeah.
thinks he's not, it's harder for him to make a case that he doesn't know he's doing this.
Andy's willingly said he's going to handle that outfit to millions of people.
Yeah.
Either way, it's obstruction.
And for?
Like, he's avoiding us from, well, yeah, as Bailey said, we're using resources.
La da 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 la da 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 la da da da
Mikey Harry, what do you think it's worth trying to call him on FaceTime if he actually picks up?
I mean, you can try if you want. I don't think he will.
Like him thinking that
He's smarter than that.
And just be like, hey, I got some money for you.
yeah, I'm gonna call him.
You can show him your new car, Dan.
I'm gonna check the gym. I found that guy in a gym. In a toilet. How long until it's
he picked up, but then he instantly hung up.
it's a fancy dress party and we're just
not
not
that
quite
far.
over. Probably sure.
Where is he? Oh my gosh, this guy's too good at this. Needs to be nerfed.
No, he's just being a pussy.
anywhere.
I can't lie.
We don't have like the force to just put everybody everywhere.
He's still some crime man. Listen,
If only one had thermal camera.
at least you know, like Jean did crime. Winston's just
Hey,
fuck
back to the
knows.
thermal thing. What the fuck is thermal gonna do for us in a city that has millions and millions of locals?
That'd be true.
I just want a thermal camera, okay?
I mean, to be fair, swimming would be good.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only, really, that would be great. That and also like 1070s if they're hiding and stuff.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like bins.
We can't all just follow Daniel Eclipse, okay?
Damn.
Bro, he got that shit on lock.
What, and then fucking Mr. Cheng's now sounding like your fucking tortoise. On a croc.
Eclipse was back in Vietnam when he gunned down that bush, Jesus.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
I thought it was an enemy, bro.
I would have loved if they got took to court and that was his defense.
What's up?
Don't talk about.
Mr. Cheng got magnum by an officer and he made the most sussest noise ever. He sounded like a tortoise on a croc. Exactly like that in a bush. And then he passed out.
So bad.
It's so bad, but it's so funny.
Hey, was he magged over by an officer?
Yeah.
Shit.
He fired now.
That's fine, okay.
Just imagine him in court though. The bush spoke to me, Your Honor. I had flashback.
He made the turtle noise and I got a bit jealous.
Yeah, man.
When he goes to court, you need to ask him to reenact the sound.
On Birdie, Daddy just posted, come get some nuggets at your favorite establishment.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Birdie.
not. That is not.
Dude, we know Tommy's gonna be there.
Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna go and arrest Tommy now.
702 47, have an amazing rest of your day.
Your turn.
Let's go get him. He's getting arrested. At this point, he is aiding.
Good luck on your searches.
Right, brother.
Is there anybody where we can get like a small little
You need to get a kill streak first.
Oh, Daniel, shit, we should have fired him. He's been close to that kill streak.
Not saying anyone.
$25,000.
I'm used to people lying in fucking bathrooms. Fucking weirdos. Echo, don't mind us. We're just investigating something.
Harry, I just
Yeah.
got little broed by him.
You deserve it.
Little bro.
Little broad.
I'm not gonna lie, he could have took that picture and got away and then posted it.
It's okay, no problem.
Yeah. I mean, you, someone
any of you
did
guys
say.
want any food?
No, no. I'm gonna be going 42 soon.
Yes, please.
Right, Chuck. I think we are gonna head back to the station and go 42-7. It's been a long day. It's been a 5-hour live stream. Looking involved. But yeah, we will catch you soon. We're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid. Yeah, it's okay.
602, same traffic with 604.
That 402 is gonna be 42-7.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, nice shot. I'm getting tired. Oh, so. Nah, tell me knows what he's doing. Alright. We'll find someone to read. I don't got a hiccup. Redirect. Is anyone new live from Redline?
We're gonna need high speed. We're got eyes on the stolen vehicle. Currently heading eastbound, westbound, Route 68, past Bolingbrook.
Hello, go.
Yeah, it's outpacing us by a mile a minute.
RG's live. There we go. Alright, RG. Tell him he aboard the ASA. And then I'll see you all in the next one. I appreciate you all. Catch you all later.
Yeah, he's still going on Route 68, westbound.
We got a special lady tonight.